Can you believe it, guys? 2 years subbed, just 3 months away. Hooty gasp.
Hello, hi everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Holy. Welcome everybody. Oh man. I was trying to think of like the Lego sets that are like enormous, like what's like the place it's like the dwarf like entrance to their castle, the kingdom of the dwarves. Dude, getting that Lego set would be like enormous. Like it takes up like an entire wall or some shit. It's like crazy huge. But I mean, holy shit, imagine. Well, welcome in. Happy New Year, everybody. Yatta! I want the botanical ones. Oh yeah, like the flowers and bouquets and yeah. Rumored will be like over 8,000 pieces. Oh my gosh. Are you like rich to have Lego money? Holy. No, I'm joking. They rich. It's like Lego money, brother. Holy. Welcome in, everybody. Happy New Year. Year of the Owl. It is true. Is that more than the more than the Millennium Falcon? Maybe. Hey guys, I have news that isn't bad. It's just basically what I did last night. Guys, I had a whole bottle of soju. And I woke up at 2 p.m. I am not hungover, but I'm okay. I'm just like, holy shit! I woke up, look at the time. I'm like, what are we talking about? It's nearly 2. What the fuck? Hello? Was it tasty? Well, it was like a bottle and some change kind of thing. It was like a bottle and like a couple sips of another one. Because I had, it was the strawberry, I think? Strawberry soju. And then I had a little bit of like grape soju. And I was like, you know what? I think weirdly... Sorry. Don't want to like burp into the mic. That was nearly awful. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was gonna say is I liked the strawberry. I thought it was like pretty decent, but then I was like, I had a little bit of the grape and I'm like, wait a minute, this is way better than than the strawberry, because it's not like it concealed it more. It was more like, this just has like more of like a sweet flavor that I was after, you know? Also, Happy New Year. Hi. We also have, oh my goodness. We have a few people that had watch streaks. Well, thank you again, first off. Hope you guys are good. Reina also subscribing for 21 months. Being a hootligan for 21 months, dude. Holy, 2 years, nearly 3, nearly 2 years too. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, watch streaks. I think that they're so fun. I know that like some people put a lot of like stake into it, but it's like also, I mean, if you can have them, it's very sweet. It's not necessary, but it like, I don't know, it kind of showcases like, hey, there's people that are just like consistently here, and that's so cool. I mostly did some beer. Oh, I feel like beer is one of those things where I'm like, I don't have the taste for beer. It's not for me. Also, yeah, I saw you guys talking about Legos. I'm like, man, I love Legos. I need to grab the Legos for a hand cam stream. Because there was one that I wanted to get, but for whatever reason, my like Amazon didn't let me like purchase it, and I'm like, I think it was because something silly with my debit card or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out, but it's fine. It's like nothing like I'm getting declined or anything. It's more like it's like, oh, it was an older card on that file, and I'm like, man, I couldn't get the like discount that I wanted. It's okay though. I want to get like, it was like a Lego set. I don't know if it was like an official Lego set, where it was like a skull with roses and like, so like it could be decor as well as Legos. And I'm like, that would be so nice. Yeah. How is the year of the owl going? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, sleeping until like 2. I was gonna say noon. It's like, no, that's like even earlier than I woke. I woke up at 2. I had leftover pizza and then my gamer subs, and now I have some soda. So we're like, we're kind of chilling. I had my medicine and everything, so we're nothing's bad. I'm just like, man, it's wild that I woke up late. Oh man. Stayed up like, I don't know. It was like, I think 4 in the morning. Drinking and just like, it sounds like so sad if I say like what it truly is, but I'm like, you know what? It's whatever. Stayed up drinking, jerking, hanging. I'm like, whatever, brother. It's whatever. You know. Shit, I forgot I had a whole 2-liter of Baja Blast. Hell yeah. Baja Blast. I'm like, when was the last time I've had Baja Blast? I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. New Year, the real New Year's experience. I mean, yeah. I'm like, I don't know, man. That's like probably really TMI. I'm sorry. Whatever, bro. Yeah. God, it's been years for you. Feels like it's been a long time since like I've actually gone to like a New Year's party or hung out with people on New Year's. So it's whatever. You know. Dude, you know what's crazy? There's like, if you count today, right? If you count today, it's 13 days till my birthday. I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? I need to prep a little more because I'm like, it's very loose plans so far, and I'm like, man, I gotta like actually talk and plan with some people. A few friends over and drink some Jackbox. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. People have talked about how they've had orange juice on stream. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, Hooty's birthday just 13 days away. Less than 2 weeks away. Can you believe it? Wow, birthday bird. I'm like, gosh, I want to do so much, but I'm like, also, I'm like in a mood of like, I need to, like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do even. Like, I want to play games, but I'm like, I don't want to like go crazy trying to plan it, right? But I'm like, I want to do more this year for sure. So I'm working on it. Yeah. Birthday bird. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited because it's like, oh dude, I feel like, yeah. You opening gifts on your birthday stream like last year? I don't think I have gifts to open. I'm gonna be real. I mean, maybe there's something like from Throne coming, but like that's about it. I don't really know if I have anything else coming, you know? I'm like, I'm not sure. Yeah. We didn't plan ahead. Yeah, I just was like, I want to just hang out. I'm like, it's whatever. I think legitimately, yeah, shipping might take a while. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's fine. To me, it's like, I kind of want to just like, I don't know, hang out and have fun. I think that legitimately, if I was like more of a prepared person, it would have been like that. But it's like one of those things where it's like, dude, I've been like, I don't know. I want to do you know, I want to do more just art and hanging out, you know. Let's try for anniversary. That could be fun. Yeah. Having something happening on the anniversary. That's January, February, March. March 5th? I think? March 5th, I think. Pretty sure. The 5th. Or the 6th. 6th. Okay. Oh, man. Yes, gotta plan something. It's true. It'll be my 6 years of streaming. 6 years. Yatta. Holy brother. That's crazy to me. Anniversary gifts. 6 days before your birthday, so that's how you remember. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, that's so specific. Yeah, 6 years on the 6th. Yeah. It's crazy to me, man, because it's like, if I didn't have like a really wild year in 2020, none of this would have happened, man. That's crazy to think about, because it's like, you know, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Welcome in, everybody, if you are new. Sorry, I do apologize. I'm like I said, I'm not hungover, but I'm still I'm still waking up. Like, I woke up at 2 and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so body. I barely have enough. I'm thankful that I had pizza last night because there was leftovers. Holy shit. You're alright. I am. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm just like, it's really funny in hindsight, you know? It's like, oh shit. Oh no, bro. Wake up. Year of the Owl's happening. It's like, what? Huh? No worries. Take care. Thank you for not driving and texting. That is totally understandable. Do not drive and text, please. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Appreciate you. I think it's really... I think I've seen other people have, like, streams on whilst they're driving, and it's kind of silly in hindsight. I woke up until, like, 5, and I said, just stay awake until 7. Oh. It's one of those things where it's like... Do you guys have, like, a limit of, like... I'll stay up, like, I'll try to get to sleep until, like, this time, and then I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll just get up again. Because I'm like, man... To me, I'm like, if I'm staying up until a certain time, I'm like, I'm not even like trying to stay up. It's like, if I'm like awake at like 5 and I'm like, it's like 5:30, I'm like, ah, fuck, might as well just stay up, man. I'm already ruined. I'm already ruined. But it's like, I don't know. Sometimes like 6 in the morning is like, maybe okay. Depends if I have to go somewhere in the morning. That's true. Yeah, if I'm going somewhere, like, then it's a whole different, it's a whole different thing, man. Yeah. That's for sure, for sure. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl with a nice deep voice. Welcome in. Hi. No reason whatsoever. You're not allergic to nuts or anything. No, I don't. It's not that I'm not allergic to nuts, but it's more of something like, it's not my favorite thing, but it's like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. Also, welcome. Constantly want to wake up at 8. Oh. I feel like the earliest I'll consistently wake up is like 11. I used to wake up at like 10, but it's like, yeah. Nuts are so good. It depends on the nut, man. It does depend on the nut, okay? You gotta have like really solid, like really good nut in order for it to be like, you know, something that is gonna be like enjoyed by me, I'm gonna say. I love the nut, yeah. Like if I have a mixed nut, that's, you know, that's gonna be like, there's a lot of variety there. Macadamia. I'm like a bougie dude. I'm like, I like a good cashew, bro. Those are also, yeah, cashews are like so bougie though. They're so expensive for what? I don't know. I think it's like probably because of the process being like super difficult or something. Yeah. Salted almonds. I feel like they're not like I'll enjoy an almond, but they're not like my go-to, if that makes sense. Yeah. Don't eat nuts too much. Nah, same here. I'm like, it's not my norm. I'm not like I'm not a fiend for nut, man. Sorry, this is crazy context, out of context, bro. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Oh no. Yeah, the process is straight ass. Yeah, I could imagine, honestly. It's like most, like, I think most things like that is like, dude, we're just like, sounds like quitter talk. I'm allergic to chocolate, but I eat it anyway. Oh man. I think you said that it's like, it's not like severely allergic, but like if you just overdo it, it'll be bad. I think it was like that, like something like that. So it's like, you know, not great, but like you can handle some. Yeah. Okay. Lactose intolerant. Yeah, it's probably similar to lactose. Or, you know, Senna is like chocolate. But also, yeah, lactose intolerant, so and inhale all the dairy. Bro, I'm like, I could not imagine actually, like, I'm sorry if you are lactose intolerant. It's like not, it's not a great thing, and I'm glad that I am not, and I feel so bad for those that are, because like, dude, there's so many things that I love that are like cheese or like ice cream and stuff like that. I'm like, oh shit. I could not, man. Milk things are too delicious. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's awesome cheeses, some awesome ice cream, like cookies and cream. Dude, that stuff is my favorite. I could not live without cheese. I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, I obsess. Same. Holy. I'm just like, man, like if I'm getting something like, gosh, what is it? It's like a, like if I have a milkshake, oh, it's gonna be cookies and cream. That stuff is like my favorite. Like I enjoy a good chocolate milkshake or stuff like that, but like a cookies and cream, I don't know why, but it feels like it just hits different. I don't know. Like it's like, oh, I mean, I'm also a fiend for like Oreos though. Yeah, Oreo milkshakes, yes. I can have all the ice cream I want, have no consequences. Oh shit. Oh shit, flexing on the mods. What the damn. Damn. Bonk. No. It's okay. Might ruin cheese for you. Cheese is milk. I've seen the process. It's fine. It's like wild. I think a lot of foods are like, if you break it down, bro, it's like, dude, nothing looks good if you like break it into what it is. Honestly, like, you can't eat anything if it's like not processed. Like, you know, might as well live off of like berries and hunt in the woods kind of thing, you know? God forbid for me from going near milkshakes when I'll finish one with like within minutes, bro. I'm like, I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend for that stuff though. It's like I need, if I have like, that's one of the things that I will for sure consider like a good sweet treat is a milkshake. And I'm like, I want to like savor it, but bro, I'm so bad at that. I'm like, this is not, it's not a thing that I'm like, going to be able to do easily. Blue cheese, that's, oh man. I'm not like, I don't know. I've only had like blue cheese like once or twice. I haven't enjoyed it, like, you know. A chronic fast drinker as well. I wish I could like savor some things more, but I'm like, you've ever seen like how fast some guys eat? I'm like, I am one of those problematic guys where it's like, hey, we're just gonna have a sit down and have a lunch, and then you sit down, is like you get your food, and then you just are starting, and then you look over and the guy's like wiping off the last bit of his food from his mouth. And I'm like, thanks for the meal, man. It's like, I just started. Like, man, I'm sorry, I'm done. Hey man, I'm sorry, I eat too fast. Man, drink way too slow and it's an issue. Large drinks last you like 2 days. I feel like with stuff like that, I would prepare and just like, hey man, I know like ice is nice in a drink when you can drink it fast, but like it's going to melt unless you like put it into the fridge. Salad kind of cheating. Oh, blue cheese and salad. I could see that doing something. Watch an ex just order a whole pizza and polish it off in like 5. Holy, a whole. Was it at least like a personal pizza? Like that seems reasonable if it's like a small personal pizza, but like a straight up like, hey man, a medium from like Domino's in like minutes, that's gonna kill you. Jesus. Oh man. I mean, hell, you're not even like that diabolical. Jeez, I could not. I don't. I mean, like I'll eat a good chunk of pizza, but like a whole pizza, I feel like it takes like a whole, like that's that day's meal kind of thing. Holy. Oh no, bro. Crazy. That is diabolical. Oh my god. Very intimidated with your 2 slices. Yeah, your stomach would burst. I feel like, man, I'm like, if I'm like pacing myself, yeah, I feel like I could handle a whole pizza myself, but like I said, it's like it's going to be something that takes a whole day, man. That's that day's meal. Like even a couple slices, I'm like, yeah, that's like pretty filling. What are we doing with like an entire pizza in a couple minutes, bro? Only when I'm like, I only eat a lot when I'm like on my ADHD medicine, not on your medicine. Yeah, I could see that. It's like, oh man, like getting to the point where you have forgotten to eat. That is like the worst experience with like ADHD or stuff like it, where it's like I'm so busy in my day and then it's like, oh yeah, I should have fucking eaten today. Oh god. When I'm medicated, I eat 1 meal a day. Yeah. For me, I do that exactly. I am 1 meal a day, but it's like a big meal. It's 1 major meal a day, generally. Like the only times I'm not is like if I'm, I don't know, like I need some sort of, sometimes I snack, but it's like barely something. Yeah. Snake dinner. I mean, I have definitely had like what was, I don't know, it's like here is several eggs and it's like enough protein to be like the size of a newborn child. It's like, yes, this is my meal. Egg. Holy. But it's not like all the time. I try to like, I don't know. I feel like I need to be way more conscious of like what I'm eating sometimes. And if I'm like not, it's like I'll be left to my devices and just like have silly snacks. And I'm like, oh no, this is too much. I try to have like the one meal though, and it's like, yeah, that's good. Got all the nutrients and stuff I need. Good stuff. That hot girl tummy will catch up. Oh no, bro. Little sister planning out having a picnic. Ooh. That sounds really nice, actually. Happy New Year! Welcome in. Hi. Happy New Year. We're excited. I mean, I'm really excited for this year because of the fact there's a lot I have planned. And, you know, like I said, it's gonna be a hard thing to make it come to, you know, come to light, make things work. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Welcome in. Hi. It's always crazy around this time of year for me specifically because it's also like, yeah, my birthday is super soon too. And I'm like, man, everything's like back to back to back with like Christmas, New Year, and then my birthday. I'm like, what the? Like, nobody's got time for anything this time of year, man. And I'm like, you know what? We're just having a good time anyway. I do feel like at some point, I gotta be like, just, I don't know, say fuck it and be like, hey, you want to do this thing last minute kind of thing? And I'm like, yeah, that's like a hard thing to like get myself to do though, right? Because it's like I respect people's time so much that I'm like, it's to a detriment sometimes. It's like, oh, you know, it's like to a point where I'm like, I'm assuming things, and that's where it's the problem, you know? Yeah. Not gonna be a fun year for you though. Oh no. You know what? I think that even if you are gonna have like a lot to do this year, you can totally find the little things to still make it nice, you know? Time to disrespect it. I do feel like it's something where I can, I need to find like the little things to make it more and more like fun last minute plans for good, you know? Not exactly last minute, but like, hey, you up for doing this? And if they are saying nah, then it's okay, you know? That sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think legitimately the fun is like straight up like, fun is what you make it kind of thing. Because it's like if you're like, say if you're playing a game and you're just like barely playing the game, right? Then you're not gonna have as much fun as if you're trying to like have fun with the game. You know what I'm saying? That's like with everything though. Like even if you have like a job that you don't like, there's like little things that you can find joy out of. I know that like stuff like that, or like, you know, when you are away from your job, you're like, yeah, I'm taking my time doing things. Make sure you're taking the time for you is what I'm more saying out of all that. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just feel like I don't want people to like already make this year bad for themselves. Make it the best you can for yourself, okay, bro? This year is going to be great. And that's, you know, you put that energy out there too. Hell yeah, bro. Can't be defeatist just yet. We just started this year, man. Come on. Shit's gonna be great this year, okay? Mm-hmm. And honestly, even if you're like, there's a lot going on this year for you, like schedule-wise or school-wise, if you're like going to college and shit, you can look forward to things, okay? Hell yeah. I'm just like, the thing is, right? I think it's like, this feels like so like Buddhist wise man or some shit, right? But it's like, you know, legitimately, the fun is what you make it, right? Like, it's a mindset. Like, you choose to have a good time, okay? Enjoy it because you know you can. Find the little things. You know, express yourself where you can. Even if, like, some things might be bad, you can find those things that you enjoy. Yeah. I know I say that stuff from like a super like privileged. Hey guys, I'm tired, but I'm vibing, having a good time. I say that from a privileged position of like, I'm a streamer and I do this because it's fun, but I do this because I like seeing people like enjoy their time here too, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's not an easy thing to just like be the force of positivity, but I like being that if I can too, you know? So, this year's gonna be great. Hell yeah. Speaking of great things, I kind of want to do like what's our like, well, what my New Year's resolutions are, because it's like, you know, I don't know if I've written them down or like I kind of want to. I'm like, what would be this year's resolutions, right? Like, what is my goals, right? Well, not exactly goals, but it's like things I want to do more consistently, maybe, right? You know? Like, let me see. Can I like do a little text on screen kind of thing? Hold on. I want it like to be nice and funky, like visual, you know? Hold on. I can do this. What kind of font? What kind of font do I have that is nice? You know, I'm like, what are... Let's see. My only goal is to like graduate in December. Ooh. You mentioned being more active. Yeah, I gotta be more not proactive, but it's like, I like our community on Discord. So I'm like, I at least want to be like more talkative during stuff like that. So, thinking going to med school too. Let's go, yeah. From what I've seen that Cinna's talked about, it's like, it's a lot of work, but the things that they've talked about, like that they're looking forward to after, has made it worth the effort. And I'm like, that's really cool, actually. Like, it's a lot of work, but I'm like, I do believe that, you know, with enough dedication, bro, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta make sure that you're working towards making yourself have a even better life too, you know? Like, if you want to, you know, like, money isn't everything, right? But it's like, you know, if you go into like a trade school that's like kind of crazy, but it's like the end result is like, you know, you can live comfortably, I think that's really nice. And it's like, it may take work, but I believe in you guys, you know? Trying to find the time and energy to stream again. Yeah. Let's see, goals. This will be a good font, I think. Goals or New Year How do you spell resolution? Hmm. You know what? Let me see. Give that a little more, and then this. Here we go. Sorry, I'm like, I know it doesn't need to have like. I know I don't need, you know, to look good here for this, but it's like I wanna, yeah. Resolution. Okay, okay. As I move things around again. Wow. Thank you. Oh! How did that happen? New Year's resolutions. Let me see. It's like... resolutions. You know. I... be more active with the... And this is like such a tall font. Hold on, hold on. Alignment left. No, center, please. Center alignment might actually help a bit. Maybe. This is terrible. Christ. Holy brother. Okay. Here we go. This is fine. This is fine. Bro. Okay. Be more active with Discord. With, I mean, I guess community Discord. There's like nothing I can do about this. Improve graphic design skills. Hey! It's OBS being funky, okay? Okay. Turn mods into mush. Yeah, okay. Hey! H for horses. Oi! Okay, fine. Not turn mods into mush. Fine. Let me see. Turn me into soap? I don't know. See, the thing is, that's what you want, brother. That's why mush is a punishment. My Spanish guy. Welcome into hi. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. What the? See what I'm? See what I put up with? The Vods want me dead. Oh man. Appreciate you guys. Let me see though. Other than this, let's see. More videos slash shorts. You know how to cook? I know how to cook decently. Yeah. We want to be delicious. Thank you for the watch streaks, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, reach out for more friends. That's true. Yeah, talk to friends slash reach out more. Yeah. Welcome in. I see how it is. I like cooking. I do. I think it's just like it takes so much time, man. How's it going? Guys, if you are just joining us, welcome in. I do appreciate you. And again, thank you. Don't know how to do too much. I feel like, one of those things. Sigh. Why sigh? Always more time to learn. Yeah. There's always like, dude, there's like a lot of things that you can cook, bro. Crazy. Appreciate the community I have. I'm just trying to think, right? And watch more, even if it's watching videos or looking up Pinterest recipes. Yeah! You can teach yourself new skills like pretty good like that. Trying to think though. Let's see. More art. I feel like I do pretty consistent, but I'm like, I think, yeah, more art is good because it's like more art is a good one because it's like I feel like even if it's not like me doing art, I'm like I also want to do like commission more art if I can, because I do really like, you know, seeing more art of me, more art of Hooty or me. Me. You're an artist? I am. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, guys, this year's gonna be great. Going to be great. And I'm like, I think legitimately with this being a new year, it's like, I feel like there's a lot to, you know, make worth the time. It's gonna be gooey. Yeah. Yep. Be kinder to self. That's good. That is a very good one. I'm not the greatest at this. Let me see. Hold on. A little larger on the visual. Hello, hi, welcome in. If you're just joining us. We're like going through like resolutions of like what I kind of want to do this year. And I feel like some of these have been kind of interesting to think about. It's like I want to do like so much more this year, right? Reason to be harsh on ourselves. That's true. That's true. Very important resolution. Yeah, be kind to myself, because it's like I do put a lot of pressure on myself to do a lot of things. And I'm like, not that it's like I'm doing bad, but it's like I want so much, man. Finally home. Welcome home. Okay, D. Hell yeah. If you wouldn't say it to about your friends. Wah, excuse me. You shouldn't say it about yourself. True. That is a very good point. Keeping in mind, like, you know, attitude towards myself is like also very important to, like, you know, make things better, bro. I'm not like a defeatist kind of person. I try not to be, at least a lot more nowadays, because it's like I don't want to be like I've talked about this, is like I don't like being a downer, especially with like homies. So hi, Hooty's live. I am. Cat with the 55 watch streak as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you also. I do apologize if I missed saying it. Kurt, thank you for the 3 consecutive watch streak. Thank you. Hope you guys are all good. Hope you guys are hanging. Having a good new year. Cried when you commented on my edits too. I really like them. They're cute. They're very fun. They make me like really choose to see like, you know, people enjoy this stuff. Yeah, the stuff that I like making. I want to do even cooler stuff. You know? I'm in the walls. Start searching the walls, finding yourself an Australian. Ah. I saw, yeah, it was I saw that you made edits as well for a lot of people. That's so fun. I saw. Thank you for including me as well. I feel like it's hard to like, it's not like I feel like I'm not worth that, but it's like being somebody's favorite VTuber is like, it starts to like, I don't know how to explain, but I'm like, it's not that I feel like I don't do enough, but it's like, I feel like I want to do more to like make it like even more reason, if that makes sense, right? Like, I feel like it's not like bad. It's more like, I want to do more. I think it's very, very sweet. People saying stuff like they're like my Oshi is Hooty Hoo and stuff like that. Wanting more is good, but can't be undermining. That's true. More of everything. Yeah, I feel like I think with things that I see. Well, okay, this next point is I'm gonna like say what I thought and then be like, well, I feel like sometimes I see friends and I want to do more because I feel like I'm inspired is what I'm gonna say it like. But I also feel like this is going to be a New Year's resolution. Stop comparing yourself to others. Yes, that's definitely a real good one. Oh man. Stop comparing. Yeah, full send. Just gonna like stop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's important to see the process too. Yeah, the progress. It's like, it's not an easy thing, but I've been trying to, let me not put yourself, myself. It's because this is my list, you know? Yeah. Yeah. My New Year's resolutions. Hooties. Because I feel like you guys might have different ones. But it's like, definitely these ones are good ones so far. Yeah. Important to see the process. I think it's, yeah, comparison is also the thief of joy. Bath bombs. Oh no. Oh man, when was the last time I had something like a bath bomb? I can't remember. These are very good though. I like this. I don't know. Man, I saw somebody else and it's like, it's more like getting other ideas of like good New Year's resolutions. It's like travel seems like it'd be hard for me to do this year still. Trying to think of like other things that I feel like maybe try new things outside. No, these are resolutions. Is like Get a song cover out. Yeah, that's what I was like. Song cover. And then... Let me see. What else would there be? Use comparisons to push me to do better. I feel like comparisons, a model. Yeah. New who model. Model. New who model. There we go. That's another nice one. For sure, for sure. Having this just get the art going. That's true. Having the art going at the least, because that is there. I have been contacting. I have still been contacting artists. And I really like a lot of people's works, but it's like really difficult to like get a concrete this is going to happen. Yeah. A better sleep schedule. I feel like out of the things that like would be like that, consistent workouts. Did I put that already? No. So yeah, consistent workouts. Yeah. I feel like I sleep consistently. It's just late. It's like later at night than most would say is like a norm. But that's okay. You know, as long as I get my 8 hours, I think I'm pretty solid. I think that I'm pretty good, but it's like the latest with what I do, it's like this will be a part of that. Okay, I'll have to like small the list here. Hold on. Make the list a little smaller in size. Because I mean, I feel like I'm gonna still do it. Less doom scrolling. Yeah, that feels. If you're like on any social media, bro, holy, oh my god. That's gonna definitely be like, you know what? I need to like, that'll help my sleep schedule, if anything. Less doom scrolling, bro. Because like, I'm not even like getting anything out of it, basically. I'm just like, man, yeah, need to start doom scroll time for hobbies or sleep time. Yeah, I feel like doom scrolling is one of those things where it's like, sometimes if you like do it, you can like make something productive, but it's like doom scrolling is one of those things where it's like, I do it at like the worst time when I'm trying to, it's called like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's called revenge time, when you're like trying to catch like, I don't know, more time when you should be sleeping, basically. Yeah, you had to disable TikTok. The reason I have TikTok is to post things, so I unfortunately don't think I can. Yeah, revenge bedtime procrastinations. Yeah, I think that's what I unfortunately do on time. Also, ads, the ad break is going to happen in like less than a minute, so we're gonna be pausing and like I'm gonna probably do some stretching, getting up, and you know, stuff like that. Yeah, getting back the time you feel you've lost. I think that's like the one thing. It's like, that's the worst time to do like a doom scroll kind of thing. Yeah, getting the time back that you feel like you've lost is like so like, I don't know. It's unfortunate, but it's like, you know, understandable in this kind of environment today. But again, you know, this year's gonna be good. So we don't need to. You gotta, you know, gotta be kind to yourself, etc. Oh man. I'm trying to think of any other major New Year's resolutions, right? Like what else would I even want, you know? Hmm. Yeah, doom scroll Hooty's videos. Wow. I don't know if that's doom scrolling. That's who scrolling. Yeah, you know? Who's scrolling? Because it's not doom and gloom. Okay, ads are going. Oh, stretch. Mm-hmm. Also, that Hoot Hot Boy Art Fund has been re-upped. I'm gonna change the end price. I forgot to do that because I like to have it low so that you guys see the bar go up. I do apologize. That'll be what I use for the break time. Yeah. Guys, do you like my room? I really like how this looks. I want something like this. I've made a mood board of what like my next apartment is going to look like. And I'm like, this is our temporary, but it's very good. I love it. Hi. Welcome in, Vi. It's cute. I love the city view. I do like it. It's not as magical as I'd like, but I do like it. First spin of the year better be Hoot Dog. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Today is the first day of the I was gonna say the Who year. That's kind of cute, actually. The Who year. I'm like, actually, I'm gonna change the title. Who year, who me? Yatta. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, hi. Right now, ads are going, so if you have them, it's adorable. What the hell? I like it a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like being a cute doofus of a man. Okay. The Hot Boy Art Fund has been lowered, so it is more visually achievable. And I'm working on getting more and more Hot Boy art out so you guys can see it too. Yatta. I was gonna wait until the artist posted it themselves on their Twitter, but I'm like, I don't know. You know, I want to post. It's like something for the new year, right? I feel like this would be something good for it. Welcome back from ads, Hootligans. How's it going? Happy Who year. Welcome back from ads. You guys have been very sweet and supportive this this last chunk of last year, and it makes me so happy to see that, like, I don't know, things are gonna be good, you know? Full of sushi. Dude, that sounds nice. Kind of sushi. What's your like go-to for like, I don't know, some people don't like seafood. Have to leave. No worries. Take care of yourself. You know what? You can have me yapping in the back whilst you study, and I totally get that. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you, and I totally think You're gonna do great for whatever you're studying for. Hell yeah, bro. Eel and cucumber. First time trying eel and I like it. I love eel, actually. One of my favorites. It's like, normally I get, if it's like a super special time, I would get like an eel. I think they're called dragon rolls. Oh, dude, they're so good. Mm-hmm. Not a fish person, but this is like the first fish I like. Ooh. I feel like I think that's actually really cool. I like the man. Not a sushi, but it's like if you get flounder, if you've ever tried something that like if you're not a fish person, right? Flounder is something that tastes buttery in a weird way, in a way that it's like this is naturally seasoned somehow. And it's really good. At least the ones that I've had. If you can get like actual fresh flounder. That's like not an easy thing though. Basic bitch, and I like the California rolls. I also like salmon rolls. I like, I don't know, sushi is nice. It's not often that I get them. If I find it, I'll have to try it, thank you. I only know that because my uncle, he runs a fishing company. And he's like, he took us to a super like special spot in, I think, Florida. And it was like either Florida or like Mississippi or something. And it was like, get yourself some, it was like, I would recommend it was like this man's very, very Florida, very Cajun, etc. It's like, I would recommend the flounder. It's naturally buttery. I feel like you're going to really like it. Enjoy yourself some, you know, flounder, breaded and whatnot. You'll enjoy it. I guarantee it. I was like, I already like fish, but it was like definitely one of the most like notably, I really liked that. So, yeah. I think it's like super uncommon in most places though. That's the problem, you know? I love, I don't know, seafood's been my like kind of favorite food for a long time in general. Like, but you have to like season it pretty well. So, yeah. Thank you, Dutch Red Dead Redemption. Basically. Oh, man. Arthur, I have a plan. Arthur, you have to trust the process, Arthur. Goofy. Sucker for teriyaki, so you usually have chicken. Ah. I also, man, I am a sucker for like anything that's calamari or like octopus. That stuff is like, I don't know why, but it has like such a good flavor. And I don't know, it's like, some people say it's like really rubbery. I'm like, it probably is, but it's like, I just feel like the flavor outweighs it, right? New Year's resolution, play Red Dead 2. Maybe? I don't know if that would be like a resolution though. That's the thing. Calamari with remoulade. Ooh. I just like a normal tartar sauce. That's what I enjoy. A tartar sauce and like, I don't know, it's breaded calamari. Yeah. I don't know. Takoyaki is also like really like I want to have. I've had it like once, and it's like it was really good. But I feel like I want to have more of a like an actual like from like a Japanese place or something. Mm-hmm. Gonna have it with like a spicy Cajun type sauce. That's good stuff. calamari with like the actuals, like Cajun seasoning. Oh my god. That's some good stuff. I feel like it's actually pretty, it's not the hardest to like have adjacent to like Cajun flavors, but it's like, yeah. Is this like decently legible, guys? Do you think I can, do you think I should put like, you know, more brightness in it, more backing to this font? Hold on, not the font, but you know, let's see, more than 15% back, like maybe 30%. Yeah, this is probably easier than the last. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. Wow. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I want to make the chat a little bigger. Sorry. Working on making things look nice in the middle of stream. Like this is good. Yeah. Now I'm like behind two screens basically. Yatta. But I'm like, I want to take like a screenshot or something, right? Yeah. Actually, I can do this. Oh, a little more squish this away, but tall. Yeah. There we go. He wants us to look nice. I want you guys to look good. You know, the Hooligans are part of, you know, experiencing this stream, right? So why not, right? Guys, I think this year's going to be great. I have like a lot planned, but it's like, it's hard to like, I don't know. Make things like quite, it's like, you know, you got to be like proactive about things, right? I'm trying to be way more like less waiting on other things, on other people, and just do it myself, or like get myself going, like recognize when I'm like not doing anything and just be like, okay, I've been doing nothing besides like not moping, but you know, I want to do more. Hell yeah. Okay. Yatta. I want to tweet this out. Sorry. This year's resolutions. Some of the nice. Wow. Guys, if we were to do any sort of gaming today, I'm like, what would I want to do? I've been trying to I've been like contemplating whether or not like getting into a game today or not, and I'm feeling like yapping is like pretty solid, but I'm like, I think if we're gonna be playing anything, maybe maybe something I have like installed, or maybe something new entirely. Like I could get into like power washing for like cleaning in the new year kind of thing. That'd be kind of cute. But I'd also have to download that right now kind of thing. Oh man, fuck. That'd be cute though. Power washing is a good time though. So let me see if it doesn't destroy me. Then I think it'd be good. I always love power wash. I see, I see. Okay, I think we're pretty solid. Art in the meantime? Yeah. I just have to actually, like, get the download and stuff going. You know. Yeah. There we go. We could do art, though. Let me see. Guys, did you see the new art that I did? Or the art of, like, me sleepy? If you hadn't seen it already. It's really cute. I love it a lot. It's really cute. Really, really cute. I love my, like, pajama outfit, but I also, like... I want to do, like, more stuff like those, where it's, like... like, nice, cute, like... like... Maybe even, like... You know, like, fantasy classes. Like... What would I look like if I like switched classes to something like a paladin or like a warlock, stuff like that? That's fun ideas, but I'm like, I don't know if like that would be cute, right? I had an idea of something like that where it's like maybe on certain days we do something where it's like I spin a wheel of like character classes and just like just like, you know, see what we land on and be like, oh, let's draw me in this class. And I'm like, or like what would be like my take on it kind of thing. Like what is a Hooty night or something? Yeah, that'd be cool. I have to like compile a lot of classes or something, right? Because I'm like, I don't know if it would be like exactly like the D&D classes. I kind of feel like it'd be, I don't know. I want more than that, you know? I think I've seen something a while back, which was like just a big old list of like fantasy classes. And I think that would be something at least to like keep in mind. I'd have to find that again. It was like I don't remember who made it, but it's like here are the major like fantasy classes that exist in like most games, right? Hooty Ranger with a hood. Like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, like a like a Sentai. That actually would be well, Ranger in a like fantasy sense too. Actually, both. Sorry, I just thought of like the Power Rangers Ranger too. Like being an archer or something. Yeah. Both. Hello, hi. Happy New Year. That's actually really cute little like confetti. Yatta. Welcome in. Happy New Year. If you're just joining us, I was contemplating some New Year's resolutions, but yeah, you love some D&D. I love D&D's tabletop stuff. It's very fun. Dude, I'm a fiend for that stuff. I like it so much, and I'm like, I kind of wish that I was like doing something with it, right? Like, you know, so I feel like drawing myself in like fantasy classes is at least something, right? We already got like evil sorcerer and then like pirate and then cowboy. So I'm like, we've got some stuff that would be like, yeah, D&D, yeah. I think a few of our community, few of the hooligans really like the, you know, the silly like D&D stuff. Dice. Tabletop games. Me just like ASMR dice. Let me see though. Do I have everything set up in the other scene to draw? I do. Okay. Let's get going then. As our other game today gets all downloaded, we're gonna be drawing some art. See, we have like secret agent codename H00. Oh, hello? Why did I freeze? Ah, my phone was being stupid. Oh well. I look very cute. Thank you. I think I look pretty good. In all worlds, like cowboy world, or as a cowboy, as a secret agent, as a pirate even. Pay no mind to the gotcha pulls. I totally forgot that it was on the phone. It was like oh no. I think chat's lagging. Maybe a little, but that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world to happen, you know. Do you guys like gacha games? I don't remember the last time I've actually played a gacha game, but it's like, you know, I do think they're fun, at least to look at, you know. Hooty is a pirate? Nah, that never happened. That's true. It's like a really weird thing to like, because like, why would an owl be out at sea, man? WWM sparingly. WWM. I love gambling. Gambling! Yatta! It's like rattle dice. Dude. Yes! Hell yeah, dude. Is that where all the funds went? Or, you know, the hot boy funds. Hot boy art funds went to gambles. No! I never said it was for me having hot boy art. When you gamble all your funds away and gotcha. Also welcome, and if you're just joining us, hi. We're vibing. Waiting for games to load, so I wanted to start doodling. Look at the like cute little pajama outfit though. I like it. It's so fun. Let me see. What kind of like fantasy class do you think would be like the most potent, more important? I feel like it's one of the I feel like a almost like how, sorry, this is like, we were talking about this the other day. Like, I love the way Huntress Wizard looks like. So something like that would be kind of cool, where it's like she's supposed to be like a magic ranger-like character. So that's something. Oh, a monk or a druid. Ooh. I feel like the idea of a monk's like stereotypical outfit, that's hard, because it's like, I have always like tried to how do I explain, like go against the grain whenever I've like thought about like what a monk is in like D&D. I just like the idea of like punching characters. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, where the winds meet. Oh, I forgot that was. I think that's a cute Wuxia game. Wuxia. I'm like, if you've ever seen those movies, bro, oh my god. Twitch was twitching. Dude, Twitch be so silly sometimes, man. I feel like the first idea of a druid would be like kind of neat though. Let me see what I can do. Druid who? I feel like it's like magic person, but like in such a specific way, but not a bad thing. I'm trying to think. Let me see. Right. Let me in. Oh no. Let me see. Hope you're good. I have been good. New Year's is silly because it's like I spent last night drinking. Like I had a whole bottle of soju last night, and I'm like, honestly, I don't mind. I think of like antlers whenever I think of like a druid, and I think that's probably because of like critical role stuff, but that's fine. A whole bottle of soju and got a little silly last night. That's fun. Yeah, man. Think of staffs, moss, and grass animal pets. I think of like a big ol' like fluffy shoulder pat, like a wild man look, but like also like magic user, so like a hood, you know. So that's interesting. Let me see if I can work it, right? Oh, and also maybe like bird hood, you know, like not like a hoodie, but like something. Let me see. I love the idea of like fantasy classes like that. So I'm like, I think it's fun. I know I drew like a hooligan hood at some point, but it's like, I feel like this would be something where it's like more natural shape, even though, where it's like sewn and stitched. I feel like it's one of those things where it's got to be like eyes are like enshrouded in darkness with like either almost like a mask or something. I feel like with a lot of these, I do have hats, and it's kind of funny, or hoods, because I don't have a hood or a hat on this like look right now. So I'm like, I don't know, kind of silly in hindsight. Like, look at all these hats and hoods on like things that I've made when I'm not drawing like base Hooty or you know how to accessorize. It's true, I do like accessorizing. It's not a bad thing. So I'm like, yeah, you're right. I do like the way that like it feels like it fills an outfit, you know? But I also like the way that my hair looks, you know? My tufts of like hair and everything. You know what's a thing that I haven't really drawn? Maybe I should try it. If this isn't like a sketch that's working in my head, maybe I'll draw like what I would look like with long hair or something, you know, because I that's one thing I also haven't drawn. I feel like that's something that's like not severely lacking, but it feels like it's like not something that I've shown as an idea, you know. feel like I'd have, you know, if you've ever seen like Naruto or something, it'd be like Madara's hair, where it's like big spikes in the back. I almost want to draw that right now, actually, now that I say it aloud, right? Like, it's gotten my interest. Hold on. Let me get like the basis of this. And then we go forward with the other idea. Something like a magic staff. It's like swirly. I love that stuff though. A nature's staff that's like, I don't know, swirling around. Maybe it's got like an orb or like a crystal. Yeah. That's fun. I like this. This is just like the OG idea of like way old-timey Hooty, but like made into like a magic druid instead of like a superhero. It's like, I almost want it to be like wilder hair and everything too, you know? BRB, no worries, take your time. Guys, you ever played, if those that like are interested, have you ever played tabletop stuff? And if you have played, what do you think is your like favorite like D&D or tabletop character class stuff, right? Because I feel like one of those things is like, to me, I really love like the idea of magic users because of how like wildly like themed you can make stuff. Like if you're an ice wizard, you can be like really cool with stuff involving like, oh, all of my magic is like ice magic or something, right? I'm new, my friends recommended. Oh, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We are drawing Hooty, me, if I was a if I was a druid. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, by the way. Love a good cleric, but it feels like too basic. That's like, with this sort of thing like that, it's like, well, cleric can be like really your own thing if you have like the right group too. We're also talking about like tabletop game stuff like D&D. I'm a nerd, but like I'm a hot nerd. You know? Welcome in, bro. Hi. Oh my god, bro. Range road force gnomes. Oh, that's cute. Really good at drawing. Sorry, it's so good. No worry. No, legitimately, I appreciate that. I started streaming as an artist. So honestly, I don't normally draw on stream. Not as much as I used to. But I do like doing it on the occasion whenever I'm like in the mood for it. I don't think that it's like as commonplace as it used to, but art is a lot of fun for me for sure, bro. Hold on, as I like fix up where I want this second eye, please. I want like the Huntress Wizard mask stuff though, right? Because that's, I feel like it's so fun. It's calming. Hell yeah. As I play like Tyler the Creator. I feel like, you know what? To me, I just like vibing with the hooligans in the community. And you guys make it like the good vibes here for sure, for sure. And it's like, you know, nice and calming is great, especially whenever it's like, you know, a long day, bro, and like you need an actual place of levity. Sometimes it's like, even if it's like a chill stream, it's still a good time, bro. Don't worry, don't worry. I think it's a great time. The idea of a cleric that's basically a soccer mom. Oh, that sounds cute, actually. Yeah. Big old fluffy coat, though. Big old fluffy hood and outfit. I feel like it wouldn't be like fur, it'd be like feathers, you know? Because it's like, you know, one of those things where it's like, I am Hooty Hoo the night owl, and it's like the night owl in this like setting would be like, I don't know, night watch of like the forest, you know? Little sewn on hood ears, etc., or something for the owl tufts. Yeah. Is that a glove or a claw? I have talons. These are my talons. Oh, wrong button. Wow. Nice claws and whatnot. Yeah. Ooh. My art program being super. Yeah. Excuse as I fix that and then zoom back in. Wow. Goofy ass Birdman can't even stream correctly. Wow. No, it's okay. If you're new, yeah, you wouldn't know. Honestly, I can just like probably be like right here. It would just be like the hooligan is so small on my shoulder here. One of the mini hooligans. Also, welcome. Hi. Don't gotta apologize. Yeah, we're just vibing. Got a new sketchbook and marker set for Christmas, along with some microns. Ooh. I haven't used like physical stuff like microns and stuff for a long time, bro. Yeah. Yeah, we just vibing, having a good time. I was gonna say is like the next thing, if I am still in the mood to draw right now, right today, is that like I want to you know, I want to draw also like what long hair Hooty would kind of look like, because I haven't drawn that, you know? Were you drawing? That's me if I was a druid. Druid. Me if I was like magic, like nature man. Yeah. Like a D&D thingy, because I'm like a nerd. You know? Like I would have like almost drooping ears in this one. Like droopy elf ears instead of like my normal upright pointed. I don't know, that's like a vibe. I feel like it makes sense. Yeah. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. My name is Hooty Hoo, and we vibe and draw sometimes. We were waiting on like Power Wash Sim to start finish downloading. I'm actually starting to get into the groove of drawing right now, so I'm like, you know what, I might as well, because it's like there was nothing crazy planned today, so I'm like, I might as well just hang out, have a good time. Oh yeah, like leaves in the hair. I'd be silly. Oh man. Kind of owl. I am the night owl. That's what I am. I don't know if there's actually any specific like human equivalent. Closest probably be like a horned owl, like a great horned owl or something. But feel like there's so many like very cute and fun owls out there, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's like one for each season kind of thing. What a bit of your lore is, I would say that I could disclose some that I have had in mind. So my name is Hooty, and I am the night owl vtuber. But what is a night owl, right? Basically, I am like a magic man's that likes to work with work in the night, more like closer to an like a wizard than a druid or anything, where I conjure my little guys, because the little guys known as the hooligans, these little guys down here, or these guys, these are the hooligans, my little guys, and they're not like owls per se, they're like they're almost closer to like owl bears or griffins, but they're trying their best, you know, little guys. Yeah. And they're basically all fluff, or they're like 70% fluff, 30% freak, maybe like 29% freak, and like 1% owl. You know? So but I live in like in a like modern sort of space. The city that I currently reside in are more like it's closer to, it's not as magical as I'd like, so I'm probably gonna move away from this space, not space, but like the apartment that I have, to something nicer, more able to attune to my owl magics. I'm at least 60%. We're all a little bit of a freak here is all what I'm saying. But yeah, I conjure these little guys because, you know, I like having the company. I'm not great at being social, so, you know, you guys help out with that for sure, for sure. Yeah, no. The hooligans cause a little bit of a mischiefs every now and then, but it's like, you know, not a bad thing. Listen to him talk for hours. Aw. Yeah. I'm glad you like my voice. It's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, it's like well, I sound nice, right? Here's the thing. I have terrible social anxiety, right? And it's like I'm like trying my best to fix that. That's like literally one of my New Year's resolutions, man. I'm like, I want to get better at like talking to the friends that I do have, right? Yeah. I see your like favorite thing that you drew. I can show, let me see. Recently, I feel as though, let's see. I do really love like all these little sketches that I do. Trying to think. Yeah, it's crippling. It's one of those things where it's like my social anxiety, bro. It's like off the hook. Where it's like I know it's not even like a mental, well, it is a mental thing more than a like a chemical imbalance, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this is probably one of my more favorite recent drawings. I'm trying to think of if there's like any other major ones. I have done design work for friends, and those are some of my favorites for sure. I really wish I could show you, like, I do have a favorite recent drawing, but it's unfortunately that it's like, it's a new design for me, you know? It's gonna be like what my next outfit looks like. And it's like, I like the idea of just showing you, but I don't think I should. It's what will happen this year, hopefully. You know? A sketch with the ribbons, the Christmas art. You should show us a treat /J. I know. I think it'd be silly. I've been keeping in mind like what would be a good time to do that. But I'm not sure. Probably once I actually get the art going for the model itself. So then I can have like my new outfits, the new look actually be like in progress. Then I'd probably be more confident. Yeah. Maybe if we hit a specific monthly goal. That's a valid point. I've also drawn the gender bent. The sketch. This one. It's a Christmas present. Do you not like Christmas? I think it's a good one. You can have a high resolution of that on my Discord if you really want. It's in like the announcements section of the Discord if you really want to just save. He's all nice and wrapped up. It's true. I'm like, I like what I like. You guys can have a little treat sometimes. I don't mind. I think it's fun. You know, it's like the wet owl look also. Oh, super cute. I like it a lot. Let the man be a slut. Sometimes I'm like, I'm a man whore that doesn't get any. You know, I'm like, I don't know. I think it's kind of just fun to like tease, if anything. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's see. I've drawn friends that are like really good pictures and illustrations. Like here's my friend Giga on her birthday last year. That was fun. Let's see. I normally do like birthday art whenever it's like that stuff. But then I've done designs for people like Cinna in chat commissioned me to do no bitches. Hey, this is more recent, where I was commissioned by Cinna in chat to do a nice fun one. Bakery pup. Yeah. Remy birthday art is cute too. Yeah. I can also show that one. Remy's birthday art that I did. Yeah. Remy birthday. This is a cute picture. Yeah. Yeah, I love Ido. I think Ido was like my most like played like artist last year. I'm pretty sure. Her music is so good. I love the Senna one. Yeah, Senna's like, I love the pastries. I think I did really good on all these little, like, look at the, she has all sorts of sweets. I love it. I love it. It's cute. Plus, I'm gonna be so real, like, very, very good. I love the ears. Yeah, the little like cinnamon roll ears. I love this. It was like one of the more fun details to do for here. Yeah, must have taken a while. I think it was like, yeah, it took a while, but it was also like because of the fact that it was, sorry, let me zoom back out a little. It was also because of the fact that it was like, I wanted to be like a good back and forth, getting the right stuff for Cinna's design. So we had a lot of like talking, like, what do you think works, what doesn't? So, you know, but it's like mostly trying to make it like easy to understand as a design whilst like getting the idea across. And I think it worked really well. Yeah. Grimmy's art, Giga. Let's see. How do you do highlights? It's highlights as in like the lighting part of like art. I feel like generally like it's layer work. I work off of like, oh yeah, here is like my Halloween work. I haven't done a lot of rendering recently. What I was gonna say though is that whenever I do lighting stuff for hair, it's generally like, that's a hard one, because I'm like, I'm not a great with like describing what I do, if that makes sense. Like, say you have like a dark purple, right? And you do like, you know, this is your base color for your hair. Normally I add a new layer, right? New layer over it. So like if I, you know, if I erased, it's not going to erase the base hair, right? Quote unquote. I just try to go for like an add glow of like the same hair color. Right? So if it's like not on that, it'll look the same color. And generally, I'm just like, not really doing too much more than like, just kind of like blending it out. Up and down for this. But then I try to like use the liquefy tool afterwards, right? I blend it out, and I try to like do the liquefy to make it like more sort of like scratchy or like uneven entirely, but like closer to that. Yeah. And then like I return back for this into like these little like sections. But then you can also like, I don't know, blend out. Where's my blend tool? There it is. Like the ends here, so it's like more, looks like highlight chunks. The program, this is Clip Studio Paint Pro. It's the one that if you can purchase the one time, you don't have to do the subscription. I don't do the subscription only due to the fact that like that adds up. If I had like unlimited funding, I probably would do the subscription Clip Studio. But this is the one that it was like, oh, this is the one-time payment kind of thing. Yeah. A lot of like highlight stuff is genuinely not like super difficult if you just sort of, I don't know, try to work off of what you know and then observe things like what you like out of other people's works, right? Trying to make it something that like, if you're inspired by somebody else's art, you're like, oh, I can try to put that into my work, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many vtubers are artists. Yeah, a lot of people that I know are also like, they have at least some prowess in that stuff. You know how like some, like a lot of vtubers are also like, quote unquote, like they also are interested in music. It's in the similar ways, like, well, I mean, you have to be, this is a very creative field, and if like you're not like, you know, in that sort of space, it's like harder to have like gotten into, if that makes sense. Like it feels like one of those things where if you are creative, it's more likely to be a thing you get into, right? Yeah, it's fun. I like art a lot though. Also, this is just like the way that I do it. This is like subdued. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, if you have more of a highlight that you want like noticed, going in with like more than my base like hair colors here, and like going full like other side with it, right? And like having smaller, sharper highlights so that you see like this is way more like, you know, this is super shiny hair, and then what I normally like just blend it out so that it's not like crazy shiny, like glossy or something, oily, and then I'd still do like a lot of trying to make sure that it feels like hair strands with that. Yeah. What's your favorite genre? Music genre. I listen to a lot of things. I do feel like a lot of it is genuinely, I've listened to a lot of K-pop last year. Let me see, what was like most listened to music last year for my like Spotify recap or something? It was like K-pop, city pop, and then like alt. It was like alt hip hop or something. It was really good. But I don't know. I think the only kind of genre that I don't really listen to is like American country music. Like to me, it's not my thing. But I'm never gonna be like, oh, don't like listen to the things that you like. It's just not for me kind of thing. But yeah, I think it's one of those where it's like, to me, oh, that's where it was. I messed up and I deleted the sketch. Hold. But I also have been just like, I don't know, listening to a lot of, I feel like, I don't know, trying to listen to more things outside of my comfort zone. Well, not outside of the comfort zone, more of like things that I would enjoy that I don't. I feel like sometimes this is like basic, if that makes sense. Not to go, yeah. I'm like a. I was gonna use the word. I'm like a slut for Chapel Roan's music. So stupid to say it that way, but like, you know, like draw my own eyebrows to like, yeah, make it so that I'm judging myself from saying that, basically. But I also, I've definitely enjoyed stuff like rock for sure in my like classic rock is one that like me and my family listen to because family is adjacent to the world of rock and roll stuff. Like my dad, he's an old school rock and roll kind of guy. And so it's like, I definitely enjoy that. Ads, okay. Set down my pen whilst the ads are running. And stretch a bit. Wow. Do you need a piss break? I think I'm probably fine. You have a great taste in music. Appreciate that. I like, there's like a lot of music that I just enjoy. Honestly, if it's like, I don't know, I really don't have a preference. I mean, preferences would probably be stuff that like has a nice base to it, but it's like, that's only because it's like a beat and a bass, etc., are just like really some of my favorite stuff. And it's like, hold on. Let me see. I feel like, yeah, it's a good beat and bass is definitely going to be something that I enjoy. It's not necessary, but it's like, it's going to add a lot to it for me. Yeah. You sorry, popping in and out. No worries. Also, Cammy, I can draw like my own face. This model is not my own art, but I have drawn my own look in the past, you know? It's something that like, it's still a lot of work though, but drawing myself, it's like, I think I generally go for, when it comes to my own face, when I'm drawing myself, it's definitely more, you know what, actually, I should stop because the ads are going and they probably can't hear me. Hold on. That's my bad. I realized, yeah, ads are going, so I'm like, you know what, actually, that's my bad, bro. Yeah. To me, I'm like, I like yapping, and so I'm like, I forget that, like, you know, I should technically wait and pause, etc. Time to drink some water. Yeah. Valid, because it's been a little bit. Welcome back from ads. I was gonna say, sorry, as the ads were going, I was gonna say, Amy, I can draw myself. I would say that I generally lean towards like a sort of cute, almost like not femme face, but it's like I'm not. It's like a. I'm like a twunk, so it's like between a twink and like a muscle man, for sure. But it's like having the jaw be more like prominent. on some is like gonna help a little. So like having the chin not be like pointed entirely, but like almost kind of thing. Femme but not. Yeah. I like being a pretty boy. You know? And honestly, it does depend on like what you're after with your art. But for me, it's like this is the stuff that I enjoy for sure drawing. And it's like, you know, generally with my eyes though, I'm like, it's like half lidded, some eye bags, but like not entirely. And then, you know, sort of bigger irises because I'm an owl kind of thing. Thinner brows, but defined. Even just this eye could be like, used to be like disdain, even stuff like that. But here's like another one that I've recently been trying to keep in mind, right? Between the eyes, because I feel like I place my eyes decently well. The nose is sometimes the problem, but not entirely. It's like having the brow then lead to the ridge of the nose and then the nose there, and then like erase the other stuff because I like having the less details so that it's like not complicated to look at. That's me. There you go, kind of thing. I feel like I don't really have like super prominent cheekbones, but it's like it helps to make it look more masculine, to like have at least a little bit of a divot there, etc. kind of thing. Yeah, who's y'all's favorite voice actor? I feel like that's a harder one. I feel like voice actor, oh man. It does depend. I feel like one I always really love hearing, if you've ever, a lot of Japanese voice actors are really nice, but whenever I get to hear her, I don't remember her name, and that's the problem, but the voice actor for like Pikachu as well as like Chopper from One Piece, they're so silly. They're such a fun person, like outside of the roles too. From like the little like interviews and stuff that I've seen. And I'm like, oh, she's adorable. But then there's like, oh man, another favorite of mine was like, I think now he is entirely retired from like voice acting, but it was like Frankie from One Piece's Japanese voice actor. He is such a silly dude. Yeah. Otani. Yeah. There you go. You're right. You're right. Just having the same eyes can change so much from like expression. This will be where I draw the long hair Hooty. Yeah. I will do what I can to make it something. Yeah. I'm like, I feel it would also affect like the middle parts and stuff too, right? Oh, you got to meet their English at a con. That's a fun time. Dude, meeting convention, like meeting people at cons. It's not the easiest thing to do. But it's like, oh my god, it's so neat. It's so cool. Because it's like going to panels and stuff, or like having them, they sometimes, voice actors can have like little personal panels. It's nowadays like similar to how like VTubers do too. Redbone? Oh man, dude, I love Donald Glover, man. Childish Gambino. Dude's a great. I'm sad that he's not gonna be a fucking musician anymore. I'm so fucking, you know. I love his like tone, and his voice is so good. I met Steve Bloom once. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh yeah. I feel like nowadays, meeting a voice actor is like weirdly more commonplace. And it's like, those guys are so sweet. I think it's like more often that they're kind folks too. I feel like I've never really had a bad experience meeting some people, but it's like, I don't know. Like you always, like you kind of get like concerned that they won't like, it's not meet their expectations of like the character or whatever. It's more like, I hope they're also cool in person. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Struggle with hair, mouths, and hands. Everything else I'm decent at. I feel like I have drawn people for such a long time, or anime-esque people for such a long time, that I'm like, I just like drawing in general when it comes to these like shapes and people. It makes me happy to see it, just like, I don't know. I don't want like anime snout is the problem, right? If you've ever seen like that is a thing, if you're not familiar, it's just like sometimes some anime styles look like their face goes like this, and I'm like, why is it that like, why do you have a snout? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. So I'm like, it's the type of thing where I'm like, I try to avoid, and it's genuinely the most like small thing that shouldn't bother me, but I'm like, if I get it wrong, I feel like it's kind of silly. You know? Trying to remember, yeah, I'm doing long hair Hooty. So I feel like some things would be like a little more drooped with the hair. Style makes it the eyes super wide. Yeah, super big. I feel like, but it's like for me, it kind of makes sense because I am owl, right? Owl has big eyes, but that's like kind of the excuse. I don't think that I have a bad time drawing faces, but it's more like I want to be more like a handsome hot boy than like cute, if that makes sense, you know? So like sharpen some angles sometimes helps that, if that makes sense. I say it as I'm actively doing that. Yeah, too big to the point where it's like half the face. That's one where I'm like, well, unfortunate. But it does depend on the style too, because it's like if it's like K-On! Or like other old anime, then it's probably like more understandable. Like that's kind of the vibe of those for sure. But I don't know, anime styles are fun. Drawing hot boys is like more. There we go. I feel like, yeah, having more of these like front bang stuff would be like definitely the thing when it comes to like long hair Hooty look. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Love drawing hot boys. I love it too. It's one of my favorites, actually. Dude, it's so fun. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, whenever somebody like has a good style for it, it's like I want to like nowadays I want to like commission them because I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to like replicate it myself. So I'm like, I want you to draw me, please. You know? Drawing hot boys with abs is actually simple if you use pencil, and yeah, shading is like definitely something that will help. I feel like the faces are always the thing that like is the thing that like really sets apart though, I think. Me like honestly look at a reference for because like I'm not quite feeling the mouth and nose space here. I feel like it's gotta be like closer to this side. Yeah, all boys are hot. All boys have opportunity to be hot. I don't feel like if you take care of yourself, it's definitely going to be a plus. If you're disheveled and like a nasty man, I don't know. Not quite as easy to say that. You know, it's hard. I can say yes, boys can't, all boys have opportunity to be hot. You just got to work it. Some people don't know how to work it, unfortunately, and that's not their fault. But, you know. Because I mean, like, if you like if you like a nasty man, that's more power to you. But it's like not always for me, for sure. I'm like, I don't know. I like when somebody takes care of themselves because that shows that like they also can care for somebody else, kind of thing, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, more than anything. Gonna head to sleep. No worries. I hope you had a good time vibing with us here at the Hooligans. Today has been a good time, so I hope you had a good time here too. Hell yeah. I think this is already a pretty good start though. For like long hair Hooty. I was saying though, like in the back, it might have like more fluff, like, but I'm like, maybe not that much. I feel like I have like such big hair, and so I'm like, it's dense kind of thing. You gotta twerk it out, man. Yeah, exactly. You know what? That is the message. Twerk it out, bro. God. See you next time. I appreciate you. Next time I'm live will probably be Sunday, because normally I stream Fridays. Normally my schedule is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, but my power has been a problem, so a maintenance man is on Friday, so I will not be doing that tomorrow, unfortunately. So Sunday will be the next time I'm live. Appreciate you coming on by. I accidentally gave you giraffe neck. That is okay. It happens. Don't worry. Don't worry. One of those things where it's like, oh man, I don't blame you, because it's like, for me, that's definitely also an issue that I have come across. Wherever I have like I gotta readjust. Like, this is why I really like drawing on digital more than anything, because of the fact that like I am able to readjust the length of like necks, or like use the transform tool. If I'm doing traditional, I'm like, she's gotta like really plan it out just to make it work. Sometimes I'm like, no, I'm not a traditional artist anymore. I used to do like straight up like oil paintings with my grandfather when I was a kid, and it was like, those things, man, you really gotta like prepare your station, and oh my god, it is not an easy thing. I almost want to like give myself almost like jellyfish hair, right? If you're familiar with that, where it's like there's like the top is short and then like the length is down this way. Yeah. Yeah, take your meds, man. It helps a lot, I'm certain. Good on you for remembering. Yes, jellyfish hair is good. Yeah, I still feel like I'd have that with long hair too. It's kind of what I put it on the femme Hooty. Hootlen. And I think that's been a pretty good look there. Hi, Romy. Thank you for the hand pants. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year, dude. Welcome in. Haven't managed to say hi in a bit. I apologize, but hope you're taking care of yourself, bro. How you doing? We've been saying that it's it's the year of the owl. So we're trying to make the most of it. Started a new use sick. No! Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I had like I am surprised that I'm not like hungover from like last night. Well, I don't know. I'm not somebody that normally drinks is why, but it's like I had a whole bottle of soju last night, so I'm like, honestly, I'm surprised that I don't feel sick. Honest. Year of the Hoots. Yeah. Soju, my beloved. I've actually never had it, so I was like pleasantly surprised that it was like actually pretty solid for me. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I have drink, it's like my easiest go-to is like a rum and coke, so that it's like, I don't know, I like cola, so you know, that's my thing. We're drawing long hair Hooty because, you know, I think it's fun. What I look like with my nice long hair if it were to be all grown out, kind of thing. Just gotta readjust certain things because it's not feeling great for like, you know what it is? I think it's like this line is not great here for what I want. I need to like adjust something to make it feel more correct. I am almost like something like making this eye lowered, almost lowered and like outward a little bit might affect the face a bit more. Yeah, looks so good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I think this year is going to be very good. We're manifesting. Manifesting the good year, right? Yeah. There we go. So curious. Do I truly sound like corpse on the occasion? I think it's literally just because my voice is deep, guys. I don't think I do. I don't sound like this, man. I just have a deep voice. Wow. I think sometimes it's so silly. But I feel like out of most people, I could probably do a cover and people wouldn't bat an eye. It'd be like, oh, that kind of fits, yeah. So I'm like, I'm not complaining. I like my voice. Me actually adjust it because I'm like looking at my own hair and it's like there's actually this swoop long there and then it's like there on this side versus up here. Fun. I like it. Let me separate the silhouette a tiny bit to make it look even better. I feel like if anything, it'd be really silly. I don't think he's like really online anymore, but it'd be like really silly to have Corpse on a stream just to be like, hey guys, we are not the same person. Sorry to say that, you know, you did not discover Corpse as a VTuber. That's so silly in hindsight. Hope he's doing good for himself. He's taken off the internet. But I do hope like whatever he's doing for himself is just like he's having a good time now. I feel like I know too much about like certain internet people though. Like I'm no news broadcaster, right? But I'm like, I don't know. I've seen so many people like not come and go, but it's like I just, you know, there's so much online that you can just like look into, bro. Yeah. Just hope he's doing well. That's like with everybody though. I'm like, if I have not caught up on somebody, it's not that I don't care. It's more just like it's like a whole thing to like keep tabs on somebody else versus like make sure you're doing good too, you know? So I'm just like, you know, honestly, this year it's gonna be one of those things where it's like I don't want to like keep tabs on people, but I'm like I'm gonna try to like be more are friends with people, but then, you know, not like, you know, worry about their worries kind of thing. You know, it's like, hey man, if you want to talk about your stuff, that's okay. But it's also like, if it's not affecting me, then I'm like, I'm not going to insert myself into like other people's stuff. Yeah. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. I'm John, me with long hair, because I don't think I have any art pieces of that stuff yet. Long hair who? Who year, who me? It's such a stupid but fun title. I hope that caught your attention. Welcome in. A less rare, but like still decently rare art stream today has been nice. Because I didn't really have major plans, especially waking up way late, unfortunately. Welcome, welcome. Wow. It's very sweet of you guys to say hi. Where is it that you guys come from if you would like to let me know? Because it's like, I know that I have a YouTube and TikTok, but if you just came off of like, I don't know, recommended for you stream, that's awesome. Yeah. Looks awesome. Thank you. I like big hair sometimes, so I'm like, this has been a fun little like almost experiment kind of thing, you know? So yeah. Gonna put you on the TV. Oh shit, I'm on the big screen. You know, we'll look through VTuber category. Thought your title was funny. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Who year, who me? Honestly, love that shit. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I'm sometimes clever. On the occasion, bro. Hell yeah, the title's working. It's true. I like literally was talking with the chat, being like, I gotta make some sort of like catchy title for silly New Year. Hell yeah. This is some like wild looking anime hair though. Wild man hair. But it like kind of works, right? Can't find the remote. Whenever dude, I'm actually so bad at that. Because it's like, normally when I'm like watching something on my TV, I put it in such a wild spot, because it's like I'm either doing chores or cooking. So it's like, I'm so sorry. I don't think I could help, because it's like, I feel like my input would be like, have you checked like the fridge? I was like, because there was this one time I was like cleaning out my kitchen whilst I was cooking, like, oh, this is expired, this is good, etc. And it's like, I put on the TV because it's like adjacent to my living room, and it's like, I set it in the fridge, and I'm like, oh my god, it took me so long to find it, because it's like, no shot it's in like the fridge door. This is stupid. I was so dumb. Your mom once threw out the phone? No, that's wild. But I totally could see myself doing that if I was like hardcore hyper fixated like cleaning. How'd you end up finding it? I had like the stupid thing was, right, I was like cooking later, because I'm like, I don't often use like my my remote in the living room, right? because it's like I'm not out there too often. I'm often in my like my office room. It's like I was cooking something else another time and I needed like butter, and I looked into like I was looking at the door and I saw it and I'm like, why are you between why are you between the soy sauce and ketchup? A TV remote between the soy sauce and ketchup. What are we doing? How did you get there? And it was like I was like on my way to grab something else unrelated, and I just noticed is like, wait, why is there like a, oh, that's the remote. And it's like I entirely forgot about it, and then I found it without even trying. It's like one of those things where it's like the more you look, the harder it's to find. It was like, yeah, I gave up at some point that day. And it was like, I don't know if it affected the electronics inside, but it was definitely days later. God. Mom's got a chronic illness, was cleaning and brain fogged. Ah. I could totally see that happening. Yeah. I feel like it's definitely one where it's like, if you have like mental stuff, like you aren't paying attention, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm skipping rocks whilst I'm on my phone, and then you like throw your phone instead of the rock you were skipping or something like that. I'm like, okay. Well, can't do anything about that. God. Let me clean this up a bit more to like, where's my shoulder kind of thing. Nice. I feel like this is genuinely, yeah, what it would look like. Big hair Hooty with just like fluffy feathers everywhere. You found $20. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Almost thrown out a bunch of my like prepped food. Oh, dude, that would, instead of the scraps in front of my boss for the same reason. Oh no. Run out ingredients to the meal I was actively making. Man. Okay, so for me, I am like so bad at like, okay, so this is to preface, I don't have a sense of smell. It's just like, none. It's like full-fledged disability. And so I kind of have to work off of like the labels for expiration dates. And there's been times where it's like something has just like escaped my view for like so long that I'm like, oh shit, this was last year that it expired. How the hell have I not noticed? It's like, you don't, yeah. I do not have a sense of smell due to the big COVID 6 years ago. And that is unfortunate. But I've gotten used to it in a few ways. Eventually, maybe I would get like medical help. But I just do not have a sense of smell. And to compensate for that stuff, I like, have to make stuff spicy and stuff like that. 6 years ago, I know. It's like, I'm sorry for saying that out loud, but it's true. 2020. Yeah. Makes you feel older than you are. I agree though. It's like, okay, the major plus though, right? Here's the big plus on stuff like that, right? I would not have been streaming without COVID. That sounds awful, But here's the story, right? If you aren't familiar with the Hooty Hoo OG story, right? Shit, that's what I'm saying. I would not have been a streamer without COVID, because I used to work in sales, and because of that, I was like, you know, talking to people all day during 2020, you know, the big problem. And because of that, I was like one of the first cases of that, like, big wave of, like, you know, everybody's sick. But I didn't, because of that, also, I didn't know that it was COVID. But it was the literal sickest I've ever been, even since. It gave me, like, for a time being, I was like, for a period of time, I was even terrified of, like, going anywhere. I was like, I started being a germaphobe almost. I've gotten over it since, but, like, it was definitely a time where I'm like, I'm afraid to leave my house. So what happened was like, so I go back after recovering from the big sickness that nearly killed me. That's not even not even an exaggeration. That actually nearly took my life, kind of like sickness. And it's like, it affects, like, how I still can't smell. I like, you know, I sound a little funkier because of it. I think it's partially that too, yeah. But it's also like, I go back to the job, right? And say, hey, Mr. Boss Man, I nearly died because I caught the sickness. And since you you are basically forcing me for my job to interact with these people, could we, you know, have sanitary material, like, you know, clean wipes, etc.? And it's like, no. Actually, what you're going to do is, if you want that stuff, you have to pay for it. And that's coming out of your own personal pay. So I boycott my job. I boycott the job and get laid off. So that's cool. You know, the usual. And what happens is, yeah, obliged to have those things there. Yeah. So the thing is, they are, and they got class action lawsuit. They got fucking sued. That company got sued, and they are no longer around. Holy shit. Yeah. It's not even like a large company or anything, so that's probably why they aren't around, because they were like, yeah, we're not doing that for you. And it's like, okay, well, that's the consequence. I'm like, I'm gonna be so real. That was not enough of a paycheck to be worth it, because I think it was like maybe $40 because of the fact that, like, so many people were affected. Yeah. It's not great, but, you know, the company's not around anymore. Yeah, it was like nothing, and I'm like, oh, fucking okay, whatever. Because they were the ones that, like, laid me off, I got, like, unemployment for, like, a while. But that part of the story is important, is that, like, because of the fact that what I was doing at the time, right? I was saving my money trying to go to an art school in, like, Los Angeles. I was like, I'm going to save money for, like, this school that is, like, big school in LA. And so I had, like, a huge savings for, like, this. It's to this day the most money I've ever had in my bank account. And I'm like, that's crazy. But that is the only reason why I was functionally able to like sort of start what I'm doing, because I was like, okay, so I'm saving money to go to art school. I am laid off and I need to make a portfolio to, you know, apply, because why not? You know, if things are like already down the hill, like I might as well switch up what I'm doing here. And you know, hell yeah, I'm on the big screen, baby. Yatta. Hell yeah. So I switched up what I was doing. I started building up a portfolio. Now, here's the problem. I then get art block, right? Shit. You know, what am I doing? What am I like drawing? I'm trying to make concept art for like stuff involving like game stuff. So I'm trying styles, things that I don't even really like drawing. And so I get art block. And it was terrible. So I tried just about everything that I knew how to do. And the last thing I thought of, like, okay, so I've heard of people doing art on streams. You drawing your model? Yeah. Well, this is me with long hair. Yeah. I don't have a long hair toggle or anything. So this is like a concept idea, like an idea of what it looks like. I don't know if this would be like, if I ever did this, what it would actually look like, but this would probably be close. It's like sort of like a jellyfish under hair and like mostly long on top. And I think that's fun. But yeah, we've been talking about my OG story way back in COVID times. So what happens then, right? I have myself some like art block, and I think to myself, well, I watch a lot of streamers and I think some of them draw, some of them might draw. I don't know if that's a thing because I only watched like game streamers, right? Also, welcome in. Hi. And I try my hand at drawing on stream. And to get people interested in watching my stuff, right? I gave away free art because I'm like, I'm just doing this to like, you know, get the art flowing. So I'm gonna just give away art on stream. That was what I started as. Yeah. And so what happened was like people were like, hey, I want free art. Yeah. I'll watch and, you know, we'll see what's going on. And then eventually people were like, so who the fuck are you? Who are you? And that's exactly who I am. I am Hooty Who. Yeah, I've been streaming since March 2020 in March. So it'll be like my 6-year anniversary coming soon enough. And that's crazy to me, man. And I've been like seeing crazy stuff all over the place, bro. It's cool. It's cool. So yeah, it's partially how I know a lot of like people that you also may know when it comes to the VTuber stuff. Like, I don't know. It's kind of fun to think about there. Yeah. Like on my birthday, hopefully I can get it going. Like on my birthday, I'm having guests on. Like, I don't know who some of you guys are familiar with, but I'm trying to contact people that I'm like, I've known for a while, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I think the biggest jump when I first started, holy shit. When I first started, I didn't even use a microphone because I didn't know where mine was. And so once I found it again, I was like, oh shit. I started using my mic and people were like, that's what you fucking sound like? Hello? It's like, yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it unusual? What? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I was expecting like a cute girl with the name Hooty Hoo. I don't know. It's like, I guess maybe. I said I was a dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's so silly in hindsight. Yeah. You're huge in a good way. Massive, massive bird on screen. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, sound like a cute anime girl. Thank you. I sound so kawaii desu. Yatta. I do like using a lot of anime slang, so you know, fuck it, why not? Yatta. Am I gap moe to you guys? Maybe. Honestly though, maybe. Love anime. Dude, I love anime so much. I'm like such a weeb. Not even joking. Like legitimately, I'm such a silly dude. Kawaii desu. I think a lot of the hooligans here are very, very weeb core, and I'm like, honestly, love that. Love that. Yeah. What's your favorite anime? I am actually up to date on One Piece. And I've watched a lot of shonen growing up. But I think that like I've been trying to like find newer, more recent anime that I really like. And honest to God, I think one of the more recent anime that I love was like Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi. Up to date? Yeah, I read the manga even. And oh dude, it's so fun. Oh my God, it's crazy. It's crazy going on right now. But it's so pretty nowadays that I'm like, it's so worth it. I love it. I love it so much. I'm not gonna like, you know, convince you to watch One Piece because I know that it's like longer than most people even want. And I'm like, that's okay. Totally get that. Totally understand that. I'm like, also, I'm such a sucker for certain other anime. Like, I think one of my other more like grounded, like down to earth anime that I loved when I was younger, I used to watch like a lot of rom-com. And if you've never seen it, it's one of my favorites was like, I think it's called, what's it like in Japanese? I'm trying to think. It's like Love, Chunabuyo, and Other Things. And that's such a cute anime. It's so cute. It's so like, dude, I was such a fucking chuny as a kid. Holy shit. I'm like not even joking. But it's like, okay, I love magic and stuff in that same sense. So I'm like, you know what? I am the anime man's. I'm the anime boy now, okay? I get to be Holy Grail back then. Yes! If you know anything about Chunabuyo Demokoi, that's what it's called in Japanese. Chunabuyo Demokoi. So fucking cute. It's so good. Yeah. You should watch My Awkward Senpai. Ooh, wait, I think I've heard of that one, but I think it's been a long time since I've heard of certain ones. I remember seeing clips of that one a while ago. It looks super cute. I would recommend, because it's like, if you've ever had like an awkward phase when you were a kid, right? And then you grew out of it, it has like all the perspectives of that stuff where it's like, oh, this is like somebody who grew out of it. This is somebody that like is still going through that. And it's like, then it hits you with like the romance, but also like the feel of like why somebody loves like that stuff, like escapism, and it's like it hits your heart, man. And I'm like, oh, it like, dude, when I watched it when I was younger, I fucking cried. Like, it's so cute, but in a way that it's like, man, I felt that. Oh, it like kind of hurts, man, but it's so good. Should watch Awkward Senpai though. I think is that the one? Oh gosh, I don't remember entirely, but I do think I've heard the name. Also, ads in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, whenever we have ads go, I will be pausing whatever I'm doing. I'll just get up and stretch. You won't be missing anything, so don't worry. I think at the same time, you know, I never really watched the anime, the new anime of it, but it was like, I loved reading Nagatoro and also Usagi-san, because those were so cute. Your Lie in April? Ooh, that's such a good one. It's so good. That was like my anime seasons when I was like really watching like live, if that makes sense, right? Where it's like I used to be such even more of a weeb, more of an anime anime nerd, that it was like I was like watching live every week, man. Can't remember anything. I kind of feel the same, where it's like I would probably like really love watching it again because I barely remember. I know it was like a lot to like absorb, but it was good. It just makes me think of like anime movies that like make you really like feel, you know what I mean? Where it's like, if you've never seen certain anime movies that like are meant to make you cry, there are so many really good ones. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. That movie is so good, but so fucking sad. It's like, oh my god, I cry easily from anime. Oh man, I'm gonna say, if you know anything about I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, it's a loose story is that it's about some people dealing with cancer. That is the long and short of it. It is very intense. And it doesn't pull punches, right? It is very sad. Very sad. Kit! Oh my gosh. Sorry that we're talking about something really sad at this time.
One more month till another year that you've had to deal with me.
Aww.
Sky Theater.
Thank you for the 47 months as a hooligan. Thank you. Yeah, it'll nearly be what? Gosh, that's 4 years. Yeah. Wow, kid. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream for so long. Thank you. Yeah, we're talking about sad anime, bro. And holy. But yeah, if you know certain sad movies, there's some like banger banger sad movies out there for that. It's I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is one, yeah, about like dealing with cancer. And that's crazy. It is a very intense subject. And when I watched that for the first time, I watched it at the exact worst time to ever watch that movie. And it broke me for like days. I couldn't leave I literally got depression from that movie. And I'm not joking. I am not joking. To like, you know, long story short, like a family member passed away from cancer. And that's a sad thing, but that has been years by this point, and I've had time to grieve. But it was like watching that movie, not knowing that was what it was about. Oh my God. I couldn't leave my bed. I could not leave my bed when I'm just gonna sleep another day. We're just gonna oh, it's a lot, man. Your lie in April is heavy too. Yeah. And it's okay. I'm going to take the time, if for those that can hear me, I'm going to take the time to BRB though. Wow. Hello, hi, I'm back. Sorry, I can't I can't fucking type, man. Holy. Hope you enjoyed the break. I'm sorry, ads are so weird sometimes, bro. I'm like, honestly, though, it's like so silly. I'm so bad at typing, especially if I'm like pressured. Yeah. But yeah, I love anime. One of my faves. Like it's there's been so many like shonen that I watched growing up though. So it's like so silly. Stuff like Bleach, One Piece, and like, I don't know, stuff like that. I mean like Bleach I don't know how to say this without like just going into it. Bleach changed my type in women, man. I'm sorry. It's like holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow. You know, if you've ever seen like the hot ladies in Bleach, crazy. Crazy. I'm not sorry, but God. It's like pretty good. Dry your eyes. Haven't watched Bleach. I'd recommend reading instead of watching Bleach. Just gonna say that. Yeah. I don't think it's great as an anime, but it might be better as a manga. Yeah. Can you show you how you draw the eyes? Draw eyes. I'm not like I'm gonna be so real. I'm not the best at eyes, but generally, if I'm drawing my eyes, right? It starts with like me drawing like the upper eyelid, and then I go swoop in, right? And I try to get like a little bit of like eye bag on the outer side. Yeah. And trying to get the iris in whatever position. I'm genuinely trying to look like outward like this. Iris that way, etc. Right? Sometimes if you have like a tired person, it's like they have like baggier eyes like this. And you know, that's fun for me too. But sometimes it's the kind of thing that switches up. Wow. I kind of switch up a little bit only due to the fact that like I'm still, you know, as an artist, I'm still like trying to get better at what I draw. And this is still like sort of like in process of like trying to refine my stuff, make it better. You know? More often if you're like, you know, relaxed, it's gonna not be full send like full iris. You're gonna have like a bit of it covered for sure. And you know, this is just sketchy ass eye. So I'm like, you know, everything's like kind of just subject to change a bit. So, you know, something like this is nice. Making annoyed. Yeah. I like seeing expressive work too. Yeah. Where it's like, then with this, right? I can have like, not there, but like, you know, hair all messy and be like, I'm tired, or like flirty maybe. Lip bite here or something, right? It's like, that's fun. Since I have like, you know, my hair consistently like in like this, right? Like it could be me when I was drunk last night having my soju, be like, what's up? Oh man. Hey, what's up? Messy ass hair, like, you know, maybe like one of the side bangs was like unintentionally in my like mouth here. What's up? You know. Nice. I may not finish that, but you know. That's like where that could be. Or like a more front facing like nose is like, you know. Depends. I've been thinking about like how I do noses. I used to do like just illustrating the shadow of the nose. And it's like this is more what it was. I feel like this almost has more of like a less anime, more like partial realism. And I'm like, I like the anime style. So I try to like get back into that as the vibe instead. So like minimal nose lines, etc. But still like nice detailing on like other things like the hair and like, you know, making that look nice. Yeah. I'd like to mentally think that Biggie here is talking about hooligans instead of hooligans. Sorry, I love Biggie Smalls. He's fun. Hell yeah, bro. Sucks you can't post your fan art in the Discord. If it's not safe for work, that's the only limit. We do have a section of the Discord for fan art, but that would be, you know, if it's not safe for work, then that would be yeah. Unfortunate. That's the only limit. As long as you're respectful, yeah, it should be something you could do. Yeah. We have a whole section for it even. Yeah. Oh, you just are having a personal issue. I see, I see. Yeah. I hear you. Oh no. It's okay. You can like somehow like, I don't know. Send it to yourself. That's so hard. I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. If you're having tech issues, that's unfortunate. That's not your fault either, though. Yeah. Maybe Twitter. Yeah, I do have a hashtag on Twitter if that's more something your speed. If you don't have Twitter, that is also understandable. I don't think a lot of people that like watching the stream, they're not more often on Twitter. But that's like, I don't know. I use it sparingly. Been like trying to use Twitter less or like give it breaks, right? Twitter got banned. Oh no, that's also oh no, yeah, I think it's limited in certain countries. That's understandable too. Jeez, I don't know specific you don't have to go into details, but yeah, I hope you know that is okay. Damn. Hopefully you can get something to help yourself soon, though. But yeah, I like. I've paused doing some major stuff on Twitter just due to the fact that, like, I don't know. I think I needed a little bit of a break. A little bit of break from Twitter. Because it's like, I feel like this is me, like, partially complaining about it. Sorry. But it's like, I feel like half of the time, I just don't understand what the system wants. But I try to post and have fun anyway. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what it wants out of, like, what I post. Because I feel like I do just the same as anybody else. And I get punished for that, man. I was on Twitter for like a week ago. And the hate is unreal. I try to, like, curate my own feed. But I don't. I totally understand, like, if you are just served awful stuff to start with, that's no good. More often than not, I'm like, I'll, like, instead of scrolling the quote unquote for you page of Twitter, I'll, like, only scroll my following feed, and that's so much cleaner, honestly. Emily works, but it's not something we normally use. Yeah, I feel like it's just hard to use Tumblr for me. But I could try to check it out if it is something that, you know, you want to share. Generally, most people don't have the issue with Discord, so that's why I'm, unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I like Valkyrie. They seem very kind. People like those streamers seem like they're having, you know, a lot of fun when they're not interacting with drama. And, you know, unfortunately, what comes with streaming stuff is like they, you know, people want to start stuff even though there's no reason. Try Blue Sky. True, I do have a Blue Sky. I just try to avoid drama. It's not for me. And I'm certain they're also, more often than not even trying to be a part of any sort of drama. And that is not their fault. It's more people, like I said, trying to start stuff when there shouldn't be. That's what it feels like, if anything. At least from an outside. Like, I've seen, like, people that are some people are, like, quote unquote trying to drag into drama, quote unquote, just be like, I'm having a nice day today, and it's like those people that are trying to drag into the drama be like seething because of that. It's like, you should have a nice day, blah 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 blah. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Who cares? We're vibing. It's a good time. I don't like drama, so, you know, if I'm not actively being, like, involved, I'm not gonna involve myself. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys. That's a smart thought there, where it's like, you know, you can only give so much attention, man. That's what I'm saying. Make your new year good for you on purpose is, you know, the vibe. Today has been just a sketchy art day. You know what? It's a good time. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, hooligans. It's been a pretty solid one. And also, we've had a few new folks, and that's awesome to me. Makes me happy. Got Blue Sky. Yeah. Sketching's been fun. Yeah. happy to be here. Yeah. It's nice to just like have you guys here. And I feel like I said before, it's like the you know, the new year just gives opportunity to have a good time. Sorry, I'm like, the second eye is just so goofy if I get it wrong. You know, sorry. It's a little silly in hindsight. It's just like, it'll look like a Picasso painting if I get it wrong, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, this has been such a good vibe today. Makes me happy just to be like, let's go, dude. I feel like the nose is too low if that's where the like mouth and eyes are, right? And nice drawing along. Let's go. Love that stuff. If I inspire you guys to also draw, let's go, dude. You're doing traditional? Oh, dude, I get that. Yeah, that's even more nerve-wracking. Where it's like you want to like get it right. I would say like if you can, like practice on a separate page maybe, and then, you know, if you feel confident, and then you could be like, okay, I got it, you know. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. It's been a silly, sleepy new year. Still can't believe I woke up at like 2 p.m., bro. I'm not even hungover, but it's like so silly to be like, I drank a whole bottle of soju and then just like fucking, I don't know. Yesterday was like, I was just vibing, watching people's streams. You know, happens. Yeah, it's like, I guess I kind of needed that. Also woke up hella early yesterday. Oh, true, yeah. Yesterday I had like, yeah, the electrician man come in at like 9 in the morning, so I feel like it's like compensated. It's like my body was like, okay, we're gonna catch up on like the night owl hours of sleep, bro. And discovered the magic of soju last night. That's same. But it was like, to me, got up at 5. No, dog, I get that. I do. I don't think I think as long as you are like not, you know, you're not having problems because of that stuff, I think that it's pretty understandable. Get your good sleep, but like, you know, waking up and going to bed at like whatever time kind of makes sense to me. As long as you're not like, you know, it's affecting your job or school, etc., or whatever you're up to on your day-to-day. It's one of those things, it's like, well, you know, this is just how I live, so whatever. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, your avatar is so cute. Thank you. I look very cute, don't I? I'm a cute but hot boy. Boyd. Sorry. Owl man's having a good day. Happy New Year. Yeah, if you have no obligations, you do you. Honest to God, I think like my constant going to bed time is like maybe 1 to 2 if I'm like just lying there in bed for too long. That kind of stuff. For sure. Cute but hot Boyd. Yeah. The hot owl bird boy. Sorry. Owl boy. brain's a little scrambled today, this 1st of January. Well, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us, I am Hooty the Night Owl. I am normally just like vibing, vegging out and hanging with what I call the hooligans, which are these little guys, or like, this guy. You good? In a way. I feel like I'm not perfect today for sure. We're having a good time anyway, so it's fine. I'm enjoying the energy. I'm like trying to get the flirty eyes working as the new year. It has been very good. Wow. Oh, it's a statement, not a question. Well, good. I am doing good. My God. I'm gonna go watch some. No worries. Appreciate you. Also, you don't need to let me know. Appreciate you being here, though. Yeah. You watch some anime and, want to just yap about it. I think we have also a section of our Discord where we talk about anime. But it's like, I don't know if anybody has used it yet, which is kind of silly. What's your favorite? It's a hard one. I was saying that my favorite shonen is One Piece, but I also feel like shonen is like super hard to like get right, It's one of those things where it's like you gotta like really know what you're doing with it. Yeah, it's fine. We could drop something in there. Yeah. Sandput Peak, Attack on Titan. I haven't actually. I don't know if I've given it like too much of a shot. But it has always been like so interesting from the outside to be like, what is going on over there, bro? Like if I'm watching an anime, it's more like nowadays. It's like trying to do more slice of life or like things that are just fun stories, like if you've enjoyed stuff like Violet Evergarden, dude, that's a real good one. Violet Evergarden is amazing. It was Cinna that was like showed me that one, and I'm like, oh shit, it's very good. And watch it without at least some action. I kind of hear you there. I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like, to me, it depends. One that I really like that I still need to watch more of, I was saying earlier, is like Frieren. I don't remember how it's pronounced, but like, that is one where I'm like, I really have been loving when I have the opportunity to watch. Oh my God, it's so good. But I'm like such a sucker for like a fantasy anime. It's like the idea of like magic and stuff is so fun. I got myself my owl magic where I conjure these little hooligans, but it's not like the extent of my magic. But that's about it. Like the most that I'm like super confident in. Frieren. Frieren. Yeah. I was pretty sure. Yeah. drawn into sports animes. Really? I've only seen like some, very seldom. Like, mostly not for the sports themselves. Like, stuff like Haikyuu or, like, not Free specifically, but I've seen some of Free. It's more for like the gay boys, and they're good. I like them. They're very fun. Like Yuri on Ice. Oh my god, I love them. You know, what's that one accent? Music video for the song in the back is good. Oh hell yeah! I think the last time the last time I watched a sports anime was, I'm trying to remember. That it was just gay. I mean, like, it's ice skating, so it's technically a sport. I don't know. Stride? Oh, I don't think I actually watched Stride, but I heard it was really good. Yeah. I heard it was really fun. Mm-hmm. So silly that Yuri on Ice is a yaoi and not a Yuri, because the guy's name is Yuri, you know? Summer Hikaru died. Oh, I love me some like actual like, that's such a good anime, man. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, sorry, I'm like, that's one also recently that I watched. Oh, it's so good. Miss the Gay Boys. Those two were like, so good. I love stuff like that. Need more Yuri? I haven't really watched a lot of Yuri. I'm definitely more out of those genres, more like a yaoi guy. But I used to watch, or not watch, I used to read a lot of Yuri. And it's like, it's so good. I don't remember the names of the Yuri that I used to watch though, but it was like the premises genuinely were like, you know, you read Green Yuri? I don't know if I have. Is it color coded? Some can be, not entirely all the time. like purple Yuri is just VTuber stuff. Drawing your left eye is angering you. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Take your time with it, bro. You'll get it. You'll get it. I think there's like sometimes where like a story of like Yuri or yaoi is like so known that you could just be like, I love these like like these like purple boys or something like that, you know. It's like, and you'd be like, if you're just talking about like the most popular one, then it's like, oh yeah, that's the one. It's like silly. But it's like, I would definitely like probably read more, but it's like not as often, not constant of like a thing that I do as much as I probably would want, only to the fact that like whenever I do have free time, it's not dedicated to like reading manga or like, I guess, manhwa as well. Yeah. Oh, you know, I actually have heard of that one. Yeah, the guy she was interested wasn't a guy at all. Yeah. I've heard. Yeah. Also, I am not familiar with YBC as much. I think I've seen these designs. Unrelated. Learn that V cup size is real. That's nice. Hell yeah. You don't watch that one? Oh. Is this a... Oh, the art is so cute though. Is it bad? Like, is it a bad one? But it's like, it's got so many cute hot boys. Shit. Yeah, Z cup is real. Wild. Wild. Now we're just talking about boobs. Crazy, bro. Oh. I see. It's straight up porn. I see. Or corn. Yeah. Wow. I did not know that. I'll have to do some research later. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. Promise you do not want Z cups. I would like to look at them, maybe not have them. Is that so wrong? Yes, I do. Whoa, crazy. Try you with the thin brows or medium brows. I like genuinely. I think I have like pretty, like medium is like at would be at max. Yeah. Her back hurts. What if you just have a strong back? Okay. If you're like a bodybuilder otherwise. Well, I mean, I guess like, you know, technically, I don't you know, big bazongas, holy, or magic, right? That's not how that works. Okay, that's, you know, you're probably generally right. Strong back enlarged. Let's go. Oh my god, magic. Yeah. It's magic, bro. No need to worry. Magic exists here. Triple Z cup. That's Zenless Zone Zero. Crazy. I'm like, I wow. Wow. Actual lore from the doctor about this. That's silly. You're such a you guys are wild. I don't know what to say sometimes because it's like I don't wish for it to be like an awkward conversation if anything, okay? I like bazongas, but also damn crazy. Poor woman. I think my brain shuts off from like logic. I'm like neuron activated. I'm like, wow. Wow. Oh my god. I'm like, god damn. Sorry. You know? I can't think logically. I'm like neuron activated. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like, I don't think about logistics. I'm just like, that's nice. Ah. Ow. Okay, that one deserved his bog, but come on. I could appreciate if they're, you know. Oh man. I'm just saying. Hi. Barely into the year, and the man's been bonked. I'm living my truth, okay? Unrelated. Have I ever shown you guys the new guys, new hooligans? Have you seen what Hootet or Hootlin looks like? Gender bent Hooty. Unrelated. I don't have like a full model or anything, right? I have art though. The drawing, basically. Did you color? I'm working on it. It's actually pretty close. I am. Let's see. Let me show you, for those that have not been privy to Femme Hooty or Hootlin. Wow, this is another sketch of them. I have done others, but this is genuinely what I've been working towards kind of thing. Actually, let me make it easier to see with like a brighter white paper. Yeah. Hot lady bird woman. Wow. You wanted to show. No. By the O for owl. Yatta. Because I know what I like. That's why. Wow. Did you notice the soda pop? Yatta. Big bazongas. Booba. It's good stuff, man. Yeah. This is when I take the like the gender bent potion is what happens. Yeah, the rings. Yeah. I like my rings. Plus I'm like I get to I don't know, work on art of ladies is nice. The eyes are very fun. If I'm gifted, no comment. Yeah, my pecs are also large. Yeah, man, it's true. She's got a strong back, bro. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you have to if you have wings, bro. Is that a necklace? Now you know. You notice the necklace now. That's so silly. Yeah, I have like pretty large wings, bro. Pretty good sized wingspan, you know. Undertale. This is an unexpected but not bad. Yeah. Giga jump scare. Yeah. Giga. Sudden. Hooty doing the Mediton dance. Oh my god. That would be actually really funny. I haven't played Deltarune, but I have played Undertale. It's not exactly my favorite genre. Like, I like RPGs, but I like when an RPG is more like Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. Like, magic is more my thing. Favorite game? Ooh, that's a harder one. I feel like I'm more like the favorite anime is like easier. Where I was like favorite shonen is like One Piece, and then there's like depending on the genre, I'd have to think about it. But like game, I've played a lot of like. I'm not exactly a Nintendo head kind of person. But like when I was younger, I played a lot of Pokemon and like Legend of Zelda stuff. But favorite game in general is hard. I don't know. Because it's like I've played a lot of roguelikes that I liked a lot. Fable. I do like Fable, but I don't know if it's like the perfect like, or it's like closer to like an experience that I like when it comes to like a free reign fantasy game. I think the problem I have with it is like the writing is like really juvenile. It's like really, really silly kid humor. And I'm like, that's fine. Not perfect, but like it's, you know, Moscow. Yeah. Love German songs. That's silly. It still slaps to this day. I agree. This is like one of those like classic, just like good songs from like way back. I really liked. I'd really like Shadow of the Colossus. That one I've played like 4 or 5 times all the way through. That's such a good time. Trying to think like the quintessentials of some things. Because it's like there's some games I'm like, this is like the best of like in my head of like a certain genre more than anything, you know? Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus is incredible. It's so good. I really love like the just there's layers to that game entirely, and it's so good, bro. Loved Ico. Ooh. I haven't played Last Guardian, but I remember Ico and like a few others. They're like so silly in like certain ways, but it's like also really, really interestingly like this is their own setting. And I'm like, oh, that makes it so fun. I don't know, like that stuff is great. Yeah. What's your favorite like? Oh, I liked, yeah. Minish Cap. I feel like Minish Cap or like A Link Between Worlds is like one of my favorite like Zeldas. Yeah. Dungeon crawling like adventure games. Like that would be like one of the two. Minish Cap or like, yeah, Link Between Worlds. Emerald. I like Emerald, but I feel like it would probably be like the remake of like Omega South, like Alpha Sapphire, which is like the same Pokemon generation, but like better thought through. Sports game, yeah. SSX tricky. I fuck SSX 3 out of like the SSX games. If you've ever heard of them, holy shit, they're so silly, but in such a fun way. Bloodborne. Ooh. I actually haven't given Bloodborne a full shot. I'm not the God. I'm not the best at Souls likes, but I want to be, you know? I want to be. So maybe at some point I like dive back into playing stuff like Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I actually really like Elden Ring's lore and like Elden Ring, but I feel like it's such a daunting game, right? It's like a lot. It's way larger than some people even give it credit for. And it's already seems like on the outside, like such a large game, right? So I'm like, oh, I really want to be good at like Souls likes. I just have to have like more patience and like be willing to sacrifice like more time as a time sink kind of thing. Ocarina of Time. Ooh, that's a fun one. Yeah. Like God, because those games don't care about you. Yeah. I think when it comes to like the Souls-like games that I've played, wild that Scully is here to like remind me once again that I stopped playing like Dark Souls 1, was it, at like Ornstein and Smo? And it was and it's like, oh shit, here we go, bro. It's like you never finished the game. It's like I was frustrated. Was it Dark Souls 1 or 3? I can't remember which one has Ornstein and Smo. I really wanted to see the goddess after. I know she's right fucking after that. I know it. I know it. I want to see the amazing chest ahead, please. Ah. Oh well. I'll What? It's fine. When we get there, we'll get there. This year we'll try playing stuff like Dark Souls again. Yeah, I've grown as a man. I am patient. I'm just saying, it's nice. Whatever, man. She's not even real. She's real to me. And with big boobs, and then yeah. It'll influence me, okay? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Appreciate you. Hey man, it's a plus in my book, okay? How else are we gonna be playing what is like the gacha game like Snowbreak or whatever it's called again, right? Oh, that's so silly that this isn't even on my playlist. It's just like here in the recommended. I do like this song from Tombstone. There's like a few Living Tombstone songs that I like, but it's like not all of them. I used to like them more when I was younger too. Hmm. Oh, sorry, sitting up straight. Oh, I mean, hell, we can do, if you want me to do no game with, big bazongas, right? Big honkers. Fine. I'll just play Love in Deep Space, man. Yeah. There's no big honkers on any ladies in that game, okay? That's for sure. I'll just play I'll just play Love in Deep Space, yeah? God. Man with Hooty. Oh man. Should give Hooty pretty boy lashes. I like a nice lashes. Isn't the PC version also vertical? I hate that shit. It might be. I don't know. I've actually never played it. I say it like it's a joke. I'm like legitimately I've never played Love in Deep Space. Not for like no interest in it. It's more like I don't know when's the first time to start. When's the good time to start? Lands in 5. No! Okay, it's fine. Right, meow. I have lad posters. Ooh. I feel like I'm not suave enough to be like one of those boys, though. They're like, they write those boys so weirdly smooth. And it's like crazy. Yeah. New Year's Day is the best time to start. Okay, okay. It's like the Sims levels of housing. Ooh. Wow, really? Put that shit on Steam. Man. In a mobile game? That's kind of crazy. I guess that's... I mean, there's like gacha games that are just... or mobile games that are just as big, so I kind of get that, yeah. Whack. Damn. I do love like Sims games where it's like you're building like the Sims ass like games, but it's like I haven't played a lot of them and they're like really cute. I want to like basically build like a theoretical birdhouse kind of thing, you know, my Hooty apartment. But I'm like, I don't know. That would probably be a good place to do that, honestly. Because like The Sims 4 is like free right now, right? Looks so funny. Oh shit. Femboy lashes on like a super mask bod. That's fun though. That's silly. Only thing I want horizontal is me and Silas. Me and Zane. I don't know these people, but I've heard of them from Love and Deep Space stuff. I feel like I have seen fan art of like Love and Deep Space, but I just don't know them, you know? So silly because I'm like, I'm not like exactly for one or the other kind of thing. It's like, bro, I'm like, I feel like such a like man whore that, like I said earlier, is like, I'm a man whore that doesn't get it. But it's like, because it's like, I like men, I like women, gender doesn't fucking matter. But it's like, so I'm like, oh man, I love watching stuff like seeing people play like those like Nikkei games or stuff like that, but also Love and Deep Space in the same breath, bro. It's like, oh my god, it's so good. God, we know you get no bitches. Fuck you. So I'm like, come on, man. I'm trying to like. Oh my god, I'm trying to be like, it's like I'm not out doing stuff, but I'm like, I feel close to like more like a man whore like energy. Okay, I don't know. I'm like, I fuck you. I'm nervous talking to people in the first place, so it's just like I want to look hot, but then it's like if you approach me, I'm like nervous as hell to say anything out of the ordinary, right? That's like my energy. Maybe somebody will. I'm gonna stop stream. You're fucking heinous. Maybe somebody will pity you. What the? Hey. God. Maybe somebody will pity you is crazy. Brother. What the? Holy shit. I'm not bad looking or nothing. I'm just like, I'm scared to talk to people, okay? Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell, man? In my own home? Maybe they'll see you see you see pathetic women. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. I swear to God, you're heinous. You're a menace. God damn. Double down being nervous and stutter. Trying to flirt, they might think it's cute. Well, it's not me doubling down if I stutter, okay? I am just I am just nervous. I don't know how to flirt. And don't just, oh my God, ads. It's already been an hour since the last time? Oh my God. It's okay, buddy. Thanks. I feel so much better because... God. Freaks. Swear to God. This is like a roast session. First of the year. Hey, have you had your like lumps? Have you like been beaten to death within an inch of your life, bro? Would you rather be lying to you? I don't know, maybe. No, you got this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love to see you all. Hi, Scully. It's very nice to see anybody that's just like, it's been a hot second, man. It's very cool to just be like, you know, just appreciate you guys. You know, do you think coffee and soy sauce would taste good? No, no, no. I'm just like, that sounds like bad mixed with like something that's not going to enhance it. Life be like that sometimes. I hear you, man. I appreciate you so much, bro. Just like, I don't know. Things have been like busy as hell, so I get that. Salty dirt, bro. Yeah, that's what it seems like it would be. Salty dirt with like adding soy sauce to a coffee is crazy. What the fuck? Yeah. Life be lifing sometimes. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, as long as you're like pacing yourself, taking care, you know? Do a soy sauce and matcha and you have just like salty grass. It's true. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Soy sauce with a matcha. Just like any sort of like what's supposed to be sweet with a soy sauce is an insane mental combo, bro. I just feel like, I don't know. Also, hi, welcome back from ads. Sorry. We paused during the ads whilst, you know, whilst they're going. Just yapping about, you know, whatever we were last talking about. And then pause what we were doing. Yeah, free will and instant coffee. Oh my God. Welcome back, though. What was it the last thing we were talking about? I don't remember. Anyway, you guys are very sweet to me, bro. Things have been like, I don't know, already like really nice whilst we've been vibing. Wait, no bitches. Oh. No, yeah, we can move on. Yeah, we can move on. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh boy. You guys are freaks. Appreciate you. Holy shit, though. Like, I don't know. Like, where's like, I don't, you don't meet people. And I'm like, I'm not going to make that weird, you know, to meet people like online. I don't know. I just don't lie to him. He gets all the bitches. Don't give him. Don't lie to him or don't give him false hope. What do you mean false hope? Do you not have like any faith in me? Oh boy. Oh my god, bro. Love you, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, it's like we love you like a like a brother kind of thing. Like a good friend. God. You know, oh my god. It's crazy. Man, what the fuck? Jesus. Trying to type Hooty. It's booty. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you, Chime. Oh my god. You're fresh new hooligan. One of these little guys. Oh. Hello? How did that happen? One of these guys. Look. This one's you. There you go. Thank you for becoming a new fresh hooligan. Yatta! Yeah. Now you get all the emotes. By the way, if you didn't know, I mean, you probably can guess by this time, I drew most of the emotes besides the little raving hooligan. That is the only one that I did not draw, is that little guy. But all the rest of them are mine, my art. But the sitting for 7TV, that's Reina's. I don't know if there's a credit system, unfortunately, on 7TV, though. Unfortunately. Shake the Bren cell. No, I was like, I wish there was. Yeah. That wasn't with Prime. Oh, that's... Ah. It's very sweet of you. Ah, it's very sweet of you. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. I'm like, I don't know. That actually does kind of make me happy. Because of the fact that it's like, I don't know. I've just been trying to like do the best I can here, bro. Okay. You know? It's like never a thing that you need to do. But if like you want, if you're like able to and support, it's like super kind, you know? A hype train. Oh shit. How did we get a hype train? I think it started with Chime's sub there. Let's go. From one. That is interesting. Wait a second. Huh. Maybe? Bro, no worries, bro. I totally understand that. And I never require anybody to do anything, okay? Don't worry. We just vibing, okay? You being here is what matters in my eyes, bro. You hanging out, having a good time, that's what matters. Chime's that powerful. Bro, the hooligan that starts the train. Damn. How do hype trains work? They get higher levels. Like this one's a level 1. The more that you do subscriptions or bits, which is like the Twitch currency, the more you do those, the more the levels go. Call me the conductor. Oh, hell yeah. Like how like silly these. I love the way this big fluff is actually. Within a certain time, I think they might have started becoming more and more lenient. I wonder why though. I mean, like, I don't know. That's fine. I don't mind. I appreciate any sort of support. And if you can't, that is also okay. Yeah. If you do it directly, donating 20 or more, yeah. There is a thing that if you were to donate directly through like the donation link, there is actually something for that. More than like, you know, Twitch gives. Oh, hello? Why is the wheel over there? Hold on. Let me see if I can't fix that. Wheel? I think it's silly. It's being goofy to me. Hold on. Gotta spin now that you've summoned it. Well, it's all broken, so unfortunately I don't think it can. Well, I could spin, but the spinning rumbus. You guys are silly. Why is it being goofy, huh? Let me try fixing it. I think there's fine. Weird. Sorry, let me show you. I had to like refix it. Now it should be. Hey, good. There we go. Look at that. Yay. Yeah. This is the wheel we spin if there's any sort of like, you know, donation. So appreciate you if you do donations. Most of that stuff goes to like helping do like little cool things like art that, you know, I commission or things for stream that will be even cooler. Yeah. Do I? I could do a free spin. A free spin. I could do one. Okay. Let's see what. Because I did summon one free spin. Well, Hooty! Wow. Damn. Hoot dog. You know what that is? For those that don't know what that is, a hoot dog is a hooligan that I conjure whenever I get a little hungry. A little snackish, right? Wow. Wow. A large one. This guy goes right here. Oh. We're gonna have to set down this hoot again whilst Hoot Dog is here. Hold on. Let me redo this. Hold. Let me get the Hoot Dog back. Hoot Dog. Ah, there we go. Summon, conjure him from nothing. Conjure the Hoot Dog. Wow. Look at this guy. small enough that like he's able to fit securely on my shoulder. Yatta! Big dog. Yeah. Big dog. So that's what a hoot dog is on the wheel. There's a few other things, but yeah. Oh, you know, holding the hoot dog like a hooligan. Hold on, that's actually kind of cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Come on, hoot dog. I have to like, hold on. One section. Wow. But he's crying when I do this one, so hold on. Wow. Hold on. Wow. I got this. Hold on. I can do this. Hot dog. Hoot dog. Well. One section of the hoot dog goes. What? Yeah, I'm gonna look like a weird hologram for a second. Hold. Ooh. Hey. Hoot dog. There we go, right there. Wow. Yatta. There we go. Now we have the hoot dog. Cute. Yatta! Holding the buns with both hands, yeah. It's very good. Hell yeah. Hoot dog. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Now we finish off our art that we were drawing whilst I have myself a hoot dog. You eat the hot dogs horizontally, you're a super villain. I feel like there's like definitely correct and incorrect ways to eat a hot dog. It's like not the same thing as like, you know, you can't just, you know, eat a hot dog sideways. That's just wrong. I love when he sticks his head up. Like that, yeah. Craving some sausage. Ooh, sausage dog, but it's 10. You know, I think it'd still be worth it. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Tommy. To get some like hoot dog art, that would be kind of cute, actually. How you doing, buddy? We have been vibing. Happy New Year. if you're not like doing anything like later today, I would say like honestly, or like if you're not doing anything major tomorrow, having a hot dog at like, you know, 10:30, that's a mood, man. Your handwriting's so good. Yeah? Who eats a hot dog like a burger? I don't think that's crazy to do in any capacity, bro. Don't eat hot dog like burger. That's not, no. That's illegal, illicit activities, bro. Causing problems for like everyone involved. Those that have to witness, and then those that are like, you know better. Me! Oh my god. A chili dog would hit right now. I think it kind of would. Kinda. I still have pizza, so I'm like, I'm fine. I'd eat hot dogs like that are twice the size of the bun though. Well, I mean, you're not exactly having it like, I would still just have the dog, but it's like, yeah, that's the problem. That's the only time where it's like, this is, ugh. I just, whenever a hot dog is like way too big for the bun, it feels so bad, bro. Because it's like, you were lack of prep time or something. Because this is super inoptimal dog practice. So, the Costco dogs, but I like the Costco dogs. They have like a nice like snap to them. Like with a druid. How do druids like dress more than this though? I'm like, I don't really know if there's like quote unquote a dress code, but like what do you think of? Bratwurst. I feel I really like good brat, good sausage, good like, I don't know. I've had a lot of like types of dog just because of the fact that like my mom, she loves making like traditional like Austrian sausage, but also like there's like Cajun foods that need sausage or dog, like, you know, a good sausage link. And oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fantasy rules, druids wear nature stuff? Yeah. Long pork. Wait. What do you mean? Isn't that this code for something else entirely? Hold on. Huh? I think long pork is code for people meat. Like cannibalism. So what? I'm pretty sure that's like something. I feel like I've heard that before online at least. So can you reiterate? Do you like long pork? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Noun translation, term formerly used, Pacific Island. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Huh? So, did you getting your meat from a reliable source, brother? You best not have like man-eating disease, right? Those brain worms, bro. I don't know. I think there's like problems with stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm getting it from some man named Hannibal. Oh, I see. Well, is it an acquired taste? I feel like maybe you gotta talk to somebody. Song's nostalgic. Yeah. You're welcome. The more you know, bro. Hold on, I want to change up the mask stuff because it's like I want a druid mask like huntress wizard, but I want it to be like more of like a solid tone than like scratchy hatch lines, you know? Because that doesn't read more than like I have shadow. Druid stuff, am I right? Goofy. I love this song. I think it kind of reminds me of how like, just like, I don't know, my dad used to whistle a lot when I was a kid. So it's like, that's kind of what it makes me think of. My dad's real good at whistling. So I'm like, yeah. Trees and animals and such. Never whistle in the woods. You're going to evoke one of the cryptids out in the woods or something, man. It's not probably a great thing. Cryptids, bro. They're going to get you, brother. They're going to mimic your whistle and they're like, oh, there's a person out here. And they're going to snatch you up, bro. And then they're going to like take over your life. I know. Oh no, not a hot werewolf. I hope they don't come and snatch me up and take me back to their lair. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh no. Crazy, bro. Mr. Monster. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. I don't know what else to really put, but like, this, if anything, feels like good enough for like magic druid of the woods. What is your wisdom kind of thing, right? Yeah. Wow. I like this. I feel like wizard robes fit like a lot of magic users, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like defaulting to that, right? Magic druid clothes aren't like any super different than a wizard. maybe like I got, you know, more feathers stuff, right? Wizard roads fit a lot of magic users. Well, it's like, this is not a wizard, okay? It's a druid. It's a very different, I feel. I guess maybe I'm wrong, but Then I have, like, I don't know, a crystal or something. Yeah. Doesn't quite look like a crystal. Hold. Maybe I got like amulet with like a natural crystal or something. How much does it matter that the eye is matched perfectly? That's, I think, up to you. That's a subjective thing. I feel like if you feel like you want to, like, if you're good, you're like, I don't want to work on it more, then you're like, yeah, it's fine. Know what you learned and then like move on to the next piece. Or, you know, it's like try to see what you can see out of it. Yeah. Smart man using physics and math. Witch, smart lady using medicine and botany. Warlock, person with powerful sugar daddy. I feel like a witch also doesn't fully need to be a lady is the thing. I feel like it's, if you do the same thing as, if you're like a dude doing the same thing, it's probably, yeah, you also could be witch. I don't feel like it has to be like a gender specific thing. It's like a type of magic, more like, yeah, herbs and stuff. Yeah. Do agree with the rest though. Smart person doing any of those truly, or wizard, smart person. Yeah. I think innate magic is like supposed to be sorcerer stuffs. Like it is born of like that. But I'm like, I don't know if that's like a traditional sense of it. I don't know anymore. It's how like D&D's changed it though. If we're talking D&D, that's true. Live long enough to see need a powerful sugar daddy, or live long enough to see myself become one. If you didn't break that up into 2 different posts, I would have pinned that message. So silly. Yeah, make it one now. God. So silly, bro. We've thought of like a gender neutral term for sugar daddy, by the way, in the past, which is so silly that like conversations loop back on itself, man. Glucose guardian. Yeah. That's the end result of that conversation. How did that conversation go? Well, it was basically, if I recall, it was genuinely like, it was something like, I've never had a sugar daddy before. And it was like, then it was like, well, there's also sugar mama, right? But then it's like, well, should there be like what's the like a gender neutral term for that? And that was the why it started, right? And we ended up talking, it's like, well, okay, It doesn't have to rhyme, but it feels better if it does. So Glucose Guardian was what the end results were. You know? Thank you for pinning the silly message in the chat. Wow. Sugar someone. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. You know? Actually pretty good. I think we were also hung up on the idea that it, like, was like some sort of parental guardian, parental figure. Yeah. That's why. Also, Miku! Miku music. Let's go. Welcome back. And stream, we're going strong. Probably should call it soon. Because I'm starting to feel it rain my voice. And that is no good for vocal safety. Yeah. Vocal health. Yeah. Sucrose surrogates. That's pretty. Oh, wow, that is also a solid one for instead of glucose guardian. Sugar. Sucrose surrogates. Crazy, bro. Sorry, also. D&D wizard is magic studies, magic through blood is sorcerer, cleric is magic belief, paladin is magic promise, druid is magic plants, bard is magic music, warlock is magic sugar person. Sugar someone. I feel like druid feels more like, with like a 5th edition D&D, it's like based off of a society that you belong to, like because it's called the circles for druids, like the natural forces. So I guess it can be plants, but it doesn't necessarily have to, especially if you're like a werewolf thingy or whatever, I think. Oh my god, imagine on that similar topic, right? It's like a magical monster version of Hooty. I don't know. I was trying to think of that at some point because and the closest I can think of is something like how in like Howl's Moving Castle, there was like a giant Howl as like a very like wild bird man is like probably the closest that you can get. Yeah, Howl's monster. Yeah. Sonic the Werehog. Oh my god, I've never played that game, but I've seen people play it. It looks so bad. I'm sorry, it's not for me. I'm not a Sonic person. I've never truly been interested in those characters, and I do apologize, but it's also like, you know, it's okay if you are. It's just not for me. His name is Howl, but it wasn't a wolf. True. But I think it's like, you know, I don't think he's always been a bird. Wasn't he like cursed or something? I don't remember. When's your next stream? That is okay to ask. I normally would stream Fridays, but I stream Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. But tomorrow I'm having my power out so that it can repair my heater. So yes, the next stream would be Sunday. Tyler's back. Yatta! I like Tyler, the creator. He's definitely one of my favorite modern musicians. In the hospital Sunday? That's okay. Well, first off, I hope you're at least doing okay. If you aren't able to make streams, that is understandable. Because I stream, like, pretty consistently. And yeah, if you can't make it, that is totally okay. There are plenty of other ones. I've been streaming for years, so I don't plan to stop anytime soon. You know? But it is cool that you're, you know, that invested. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's very, very sweet. Also true, Vods exist, so that is a very, very big thing. Vods uploaded by Cat onto the Vod channel also exist if you miss any. I don't promote that as much as I probably should. I do apologize. I also don't promote my like partnerships with some sponsors. Like if you use code Hooty with gamer subs, you can get money 10% off of your order. Wow. He hates me? Oh my god. No, I don't. Oh, I see, I see. Won't be able to go on my phone. Understandable. Do take care of yourself if you need. I think it's understandable to, like, you know, miss one and just, like, you know, catch up next time. I do hope you're doing okay. You know what I want? I'll put feathers as necklace. For more Hooty the druid kind of vibe. Yeah. And maybe like in the center here is like a bird skull or something. Yeah. Nice. An Eepy Hooty. Yeah, we've had a few recent ones. Honestly, I do like drawing myself Eepy because it's like pretty much consistently the vibe. But if you hadn't seen, let me show you. Here's like me in my pajamas. Sleepy PJs. And then there was this one over, not this one. There it is. Me with my my night mask. This is a cute one. My eyes are definitely a little smaller in this picture, but you know, it's not too bad for some inconsistencies. Sleepy line, yeah. Wow. Look. Hootlin. Here looks like a beak. I live for it. Yeah. You got it. My hair is very deliberately drawn in the way that it's supposed to look like certain things. That you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy. His taste is on my mind. You're just going for another cup of wine. I got from you, girl. I don't need no cure. I just stay afflicted, and I can be sure of the good love. You're all alone. Give it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I hooked on a feeling. I'm believing that you're in love with me. The good love. You're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. You've been working on the eye for an hour. No, it's okay. Sometimes it be like that. And I just want to make this like big ol' hoodie. Yatta! Look at this one. That's cute. That way, if I really wanted, I could pull down the hood and it's just like the eyes. Yeah! That's good. Maybe like, yeah, belts would be pretty solid for like, I don't know. Maybe there's like a sash of stuff. Like a bag on my side or something. Actually, that's the wrong angle if it's like a satchel bag. Wish yeah, IRL hoodies like this. Oh, it would be so nice. I would love that. I agree. Maybe at some point I can try to contact like real life clothes people because I know friends that know people. So maybe at some point, if there's enough desire for it kind of thing. Because it's like, that's a hard ask for sure. Because it's definitely custom clothes. They're like, you gotta be worth the way it's made. Love hoodies, especially if there's bag. Oh yeah. I love a big hoodie, big coat, big jacket. That stuff on me, it's like, unfortunately, it takes so much more material because of how big I am. I'm just like, I'm like so tall, and it's unfortunate that like I have to buy several sizes up, bro. I'm like, oh, unfortunate. That's okay though. Yeah. I want hoodies like this, or like evil like sorcerer or like magic man's kind of stuff, and I'm like, that feels so much more like, I don't know, it's not as commonplace. Also, oh my god, you know what's a design I love on a hood? Let me show you, like, hold on, this shit. So let me draw like the face and stuff first, like head shape. Anyway, sorry. That to have like the hood, right? Have big hood goes like this, where it's like, oh, why is it that we can't do this in person? It just doesn't sit correctly. I want like a scrungly, like magic ass hood. But I don't know if this is possible with like, oh, but I'm like, yeah, I love this stuff. I had, when I was younger, actually, I have had a hood like this. I used to wear a jacket that was like supposed to be like hippie fashion, like hemp like clothes and stuff like that. But the reason I bought it, right, was because the hood looked like this. And I was like, I need this in my life. Current song, if you do exclamation mark song, if you do that, it'll let you know. Actually, I can do that before. There you go. And we have the bot tell you, because I have it set up so that you can, like, if you want to copy paste, and that is just there. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, that's at any point. If you like the song that I'm playing, that is totally up for anybody to use, not just me. Yeah. Like, I crocheted a sweater and I made the hood look like, yeah, oh, that's awesome. I love that stuff. You're so whimsical. I love, dude, I'm just saying, we need this stuff in our lives, bro. Because it's like, this stuff is so good. Magic hood like this. Like a wizard. Wizard. Yatta. But I would love a like a modern hoodie. Wizard. Like the vampire show. I am a wizard. Sorry, that's like what I think when I say it like that. I got drunk off his blood and now I am a wizard. Holy shit, what we do in the dark is what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, maybe if that was like in the back there, but it's hard to, you wouldn't be able to see it from this angle, unfortunately. That's okay. But this is fun for Druid look here. And long hair and then a little bit of a flirty face. This has all been some fun art today, guys. But bro, it's been 5 hours. Also, if you haven't seen my silly signature, wow, hooty hoo. Wow, wow, wow. Yatta! Today was a fun time. First day of this new year, who year? Year of the owl. I think has been pretty good. Yeah. I mean, druid. Yeah, the long hair, flirty, and then the cool wizard hood. Wow. An Uber wrapped. I didn't know they would do that. That's kind of cute. It is a little silly in hindsight, but it is very silly. Good way. Druid. Nice. Thank you for getting me back into drawing after 3 years. Absolutely. Actually, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. If I have inspired you to do art, that honestly makes me really happy. Hell yeah, dude. But for now, let's go back to our room with my my New Year's resolutions and see if there's anybody live that I want. Oh, there is somebody live. I know that is live. We're going to say hi to Joel because he's having his 10-year anniversary. Yeah, all of the D&D classes, I slowly will at least do what I can because I do like a lot of the fantasy classes. Joel's celebrating his 10-year anniversary today, and that is very cool. Joel is a homie. I might have him on my birthday. I'll try to see what I can do because I know he is busy with this, and that's understandable because, you know, mans doesn't always do stuff like this for himself. So, you know. But guys, appreciate you so much, and I hope you hope you know how much I appreciate you. Yeah, Joel's been a streamer for so long, man, but in a cool way. So hell yeah. If you haven't already, do check out like my Twitter, my YouTube, my TikTok, etc. And more importantly, the Discord, where I have been just, you know, trying to keep you guys more up to date if I can. So, yeah. Good luck with your resolutions, and thank you for the stream. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you for the kind words, too. Have a lovely rest of your day. We're going to head on over to /raid porcelain made. Porcelain made? Is that spelled correctly? Good! Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. And I hope you get some good sleep if you're heading to bed too. Alrighty. Take care of you guys. See you guys next time on Sunday. Where I think I'll probably try to play either power washing or like, I don't know. I've been wanting to play other stuff like maybe like Spot the Anomaly kind of games. Those are silly, but I've never personally played them, so maybe we do those. Some of those. Other than that, love you guys. Take care and good night. Good night. Mwah.